party.
So when he got to heaven, do you think St. Peter said, "Hey, Trebek, I know it's just, we were hoping we wouldn't see it for a couple more years, but here's the deal. I spoke to the guy upstairs, and he says I can't let you in here until you put this mustache on. You put this mustache on, and I'll let you through the pearly gates. You don't put that mustache on. I'm not sending you downstairs. It just means you're staying here. So put the mustache on, and I'll let you into game show heaven. You don't, you're gonna stay in here with the entire cast of Family Feud that nobody remembers."
Queen Pib, in stereo where available. And where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Newt Gingrich, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters. Understand? Good.
Thought I heard something from the other room when I was getting my drink ready. I thought it was just a resub. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. I actually considered doing this look without the bra because I thought I could get away with it. Because the rule is no exposed underbust, and as far as I was concerned and testing, I couldn't see the underbust, but I decided to hell with it. Let's put the bra on just in case, and I think I made it look even worse. But it is terms of service compliant. You just gotta bust out your freaking magnifying glass in order to know for sure. All right, let's start from the top and make a drop. See what we got here bright and early on the Retro Saturday Night Game Show edition, not the least of which is Lady Mega Danger and Raiders. Hope y'all are doing all right over there. Hope you had a good time watching Phasmagoria 2. Discount Phil Hartman Boogaloo. I got eyes sometimes. Sometimes I see what people are up to in between me playing Grand Theft Auto Online and Pocket Card Jockey and that new dungeon roguelike poker game I fucking forget the name of, but I'm getting started on that. LMD, we know I got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV, and we're always thankful anyone choose to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with you folks. Black Trio, that's what it is. Thank you. I'll have to work it in for the next Gamba night we do. I also did change up the lighting in here somewhat. I think it's making my cheeks look bigger, because I decided to switch off the auto contrast on my webcams because I was kind of getting tired of all the blacks getting blown out into white. Sounds like some kind of a metaphor, but anyway. So I had to bring in my old gigantic ring light, and it's up there. So it's technically almost like light that's coming down, which it is accentuating some of the features in my face, and I'm kind of into it. Let's see what we got here. I see it's Lightling, Crazy Two Shades, Display Salad, Gimmick Puppet, Midnight Wolf, welcome on in. Hello, Apple Juice as well. A Striker Eureka, Zilla, MSK, welcome on in. Hello, Vector Man, Very Pink Penguin as well. Yes, this is another new outfit. I've been wanting a nice lacy bodysuit for a while so I can wear it with some very nice stockings and, this thingy here so I could set the over-under on the amount of times Chatter's going to call me mommy at probably 9.5. It doesn't piss me off when you do that, but don't make a habit of it. Like I said, you within reason. Let's see who else we got. I see Sacerus, Celeste, Handy Andy, Gorillas of the Mist, Sailor Soapbox, welcome on. Barker's Bob, he's damn right, they're right here. Let's see who else we got. I see Handy Andy, Chief B, Fina Waffles, of course, LMD coming in with the raid. Hello, Golden Logie, welcome on in. Of course, LMD, welcome on in. I see King Monster, Wraith Juice, as well as Chillbat. Hello. Wolber, how you doing? Bodden, welcome on as well. Arthak, Freya. I'm working my way all the way down the list. I'm going with the order of the messages twas they was received. I said Wolber, Freya, Midgard, Chief Beef, LaBomball. This is a pretty good Saturday so far. I can't complain too much. I'm still scrolling here. Hello, Archangel Biff as well. Starring role. I don't know if I still also I'm gonna say again. I got 2 stars on my roll tonight. I don't know if they're fully equidestrian, but yeah, I'll argue with it as the show goes on here. Continuing to scroll here, I see Chef. Welcome on in. Still scrolling here. Still going. Almost at the bottom here. Hello, Cupcake to Fox. Welcome on in. Did I say hello to Zill? I'm gonna say it again. How you doing? Angel Yumu as well. Vintage Vixen Shop. Hello. Yes, Matty Cheap. Yes, chat won. If only because they couldn't fucking figure out Pib Madness on Thursday. We'll talk about that. Hello, Mr. K with Road Lux. Welcome on in. I'm still scrolling here. Almost at the bottom here. In retrospect, you should have said Barker's booty. I mean, my booty looks pretty good in this outfit, too. Hello, Tiarki as well. Welcome on in. There. We're all caught up. So tonight is game show night, thing I usually tend to do once a month where it's like, yo, let's vibe, let's yell at Pat Sajak, let's call him obscenities, maybe we'll have a couple of drinks, we'll vibe, we'll play Jeopardy and get deeply obsessed with calling the founding fathers of the United States a bunch of fucking slave owners and stuff, you know, as one does on the Queen Pib show, and we see where else the evening takes us, because the Retro Saturday Night goes wherever the Retro Saturday Night goes. I just pick a theme, and then whatever the hell else happens after that happens. And of course, you know, please drink responsibly as well. Got myself a nice, lovely rum and cock here. I said what I said. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, that's good stuff. All right. Chief Beef getting the mod started out early tonight. I'll let that one through. Ramses, thank you to 30 months with your Prime. Thank you. LLV Gross as well. Welcome on in. That's the thing, though. Look it up. I guess I'm not really shocked to hear that. But anyway, yeah, for tonight's outfit, like I considered doing this without the bra, but then decided, you know, I kind of got a couple of shows I want to do before we take a break later this month. I'd like to maybe not serve another booby suspension. So I've got the 11/16 Memorial bra on. So if you made your TV black and white, I bet you it would look like naked breasts. I bet you that. What the heck should you put your remaining Coca-Cola Spice, which is raspberry and ginger? It seems rum. When in doubt, rum. I don't know that I would put Jack Daniels in there. I feel like Jack Daniels and Coca-Cola Spice might be just a little bit too potent of a combination here. Hello, deviant individual as well. Welcome on in. And any other business I want to take care of before we start discussing business and so on. Has Rio been seen since Rebirth came out? I don't know. I haven't seen her all day. Okay, but I think she's got at least 20 hours lodged into Rebirth at this point. I won't spoil anything, but she's definitely having a good time. And it seems like the game might not be horrible, which, you know, for Square Enix, that's actually quite an achievement. So there's that at least. So we got that going for us. So, game show night. Oh yeah. Bot's gonna spit this out occasionally, but it's the sort of thing I need to keep repeating just because you never know who's gonna be here when you say the damn thing. We are making a major programming change to the Queen Pib show. I suppose this is more pertinent to say on weekends. Starting on Sunday, March 24th, the Sunday show will be moving from North American afternoon hours to North American evening hours. This is to better ensure that we're continuing to bring you the finest quality in programming and also allows me to have a life. I know someone on the internet having a life. I'm as shocked as the rest of you, but it will enable me to better get things done in my personal life and doing things to the show as well. So tomorrow will be the second last. Now that's not to say that a Sunday afternoon show can't happen on occasion, but we're going to move it to the evening and see where that gets us. We'll see what happens. Will Final Fantasy VII 3 come out for Kingdom Hearts 4? You know what? I'm not taking a bet on that one. That one's going to be too close to call. Definitely too close to call. Anything else before I start yelling about Pib Madness and then we play some friggin' pricing games? I'm really thinking here. I'm really thinking. Still thinking. Still drinking thinking. Liquor Lodge. Oh, I did my nails finally. I've been... See, I heard once upon a time that if you're bisexual, then your nails is just... Your nails are just covered in random flecks of black nail polish, and it's like I don't like being pigeonholed by labels, so every once in a while I do have to fix my nails. Rim shot. I'd rather paint myself with this brush than paint myself with labels. So there, I got my nails finally did. I'm sure someone in the last couple of weeks looked at it and was like, Pib, do you want to maybe do your fucking nails? They're looking atrocious. You want to get to them, please? I know some people like, oh my God, Pibby, could you do a show where you like paint your nails and like, what? I'm just painting them black. This isn't exactly the most scientific process. I put the base coat on and then I put a layer of black and then I wait about 40 minutes and I put on another layer of black and then I give it about a half hour and then I put on a top coat and that's it. I just saved you 2.5 hours of staring at my hands. Pansexuals wear all the colors at once. Well, then I guess I'm gonna have to work on that. Guess that'll have to be a thing I do. Hides on those. Hey, I'm not here to judge anyone else's nails, okay? We would watch that. Yeah, I know some people would watch that. That's not the point. I don't think it would be compelling. And I'm the most important opinion on that matter. But black is every color once. Yes. That is, yes. Anyway, I'm not gonna let Chad talk me into a fucking corner all goddamn night. What about gel polish? We're moving on. We're moving on. We're moving on for this because otherwise never start the show. I gotta berate you all about what the fuck happened with Pib Madness on Thursday night. I wanted to spice up a Thursday night broadcast to 24 by putting the Pib Madness final there. And it should have been so easy. It should have been so sweet too. We got two of the biggest friggin' games that have ever been on this channel. And what the fuck happens? What the fuck happens? 11 o'clock hits and both of the fucking ones are tied. It's like, I can't just coin flip this. Though I suppose I could painfully look at it now and realize that Riot's held Retribution in their championship nameplate is not centered properly. Oh, well, I guess I could have fixed that. So at the end of regulation, it was tied. So we're going with the same rules they used in the Super Bowl this year. If it ends in a tie, we go again. So tonight's matchup is real easy to figure out. It's the same one. Take two. But, you know, maybe we'll arm y'all with a little bit of information. Because, again, maybe you weren't here on Thursday. Maybe you have no idea who the f*** these two games are. So, I'll give you a little bit of a blurb on each one of them. We'll start with the Western Conference Division champion, Takeshi's Challenge, a.k.a. Takeshi no Chosenjo. It was originally released in 1986 for the Nintendo Famicom, which is what entertainment system means in Japanese. It's a side-scroller game, but with just a little bit of open-worldy type stuff about it that'd make it more in line with like your Shenmues and your Deadly Premonitions and your Yakuza of the world. The game was envisioned by getting Japanese entertainment icon Takeshi Kitano drunk and writing down everything he said, and then figuring out whatever they could use in the format. Apparently a lot of ideas went unused. Taito Corporation, the publisher of the game, had to release two guides because the first guide apparently didn't spell out enough, and this is basically a fucking troll game. And if you're a fan of the program, Game Center CX, you already know that it was the focus of an episode. Which also if I'm going to describe that one, I got to describe the other one as well. The other contender, the Eastern Conference champion, Ride to Hell Retribution, which was originally released in 2013 for 7th generation consoles and the PC. No Wii or Wii U release for that one. The Wii U continues to have the exclusive on games not being on its console, including this and Aliens Colonial Marines. It's an action-adventure, which, as you're well aware, it could mean literally anything. It was originally intended for release in 2008 as an open-world game. Now, don't get too excited. We didn't quite know what an open-world game was at the time, which makes me think that this was working off of Grand Theft Auto as the PlayStation 2 Grand Theft Autos as the worksheet. And sometimes the framework of those didn't age too well. Also, it includes sex between fully clothed characters. Make sure you don't tell the Clintons about it. They might get their hackles might stand up and turn red. It is also prominently featured alongside other perennial portable games such as Sonic 06 on worst video game of all time lists. So, we're gonna try this again. Tonight's matchup, round 2 of the Pip Madness Grand Final between Takeshi's Challenge and Ride to Hell Retribution. And this thing, it better not end in a tie. You aren't gonna like what happens if it ends in a tie. One must stand, one must fall. And as such, the vote to command is now live. Exclamation mark vote brings up to you the link where you can click through and make your thoughts known on the matter. The matchup will run for both the next 3.5 hours. When we're done, we'll see which one of these two will finally join the pantheon of greats, alongside many quality titles like the ones you see on the screen. Whoever wins tonight will join such immortal greats as Draken, Deadly Premonition, Bubsy 3D, Castlevania Judgment, and The X-Files as games that won arbitrary, silly March Madness-style tournaments on Twitch shows specific to the Queen Pib operation. What happens if it ends in a tie? I'm not fucking telling you what ends in a tie, but suffice to say, if you're passionate about either of these games, you don't want it to end in a tie. You really don't want to end this in a tie. This isn't one of those, lol, something cool and interesting might happen. No, you seriously don't want this one ending in a tie. I am not shitting you here. You don't want this ending in a tie. Bad things happen if this ends in a tie. Bad things happen. Not wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Actual bad things happen. And now that I've put the fear of a god into all of you, let's get on with the podcast. Now then, tell me I've made the green screening too powerful, though making the green screen too powerful. My hair was starting to chroma. I wonder if I should make that darker, or is that just the right amount of brightness? The lighting in here is going to be a work in progress. I mean, when you're a Twitch streamer, the lighting is always okay, see, if I put my hands up here... Okay, that's not gonna work. I turned off the auto contrast, I swear. Anyway, whilst I argue with that, for anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, the Trish Engel Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen streamer. The queen of the ways of the old. Did time on this channel. This fat-lipped. Hang on a minute, I got a point out here. This fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-bootied channel is well-wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome H-word from own hubris, and though these breasts might be fake, the retro is real. It's a real Nintendo Wii, and it's hooked up in a real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to. As we like to say around here, it costs a lot to look this cheap. A lot. It's all part of our continuing commitment to make these games look and sound as bad as they used to. Now, this is Game Show Night, where we use a Nintendo Wii and we play no shortage of game shows that were released for that console, for there are quite many and numerous of them. Now, you don't know Jack. I'm thinking about letting you back in here. I'm thinking about it. You made a comment in one of your after game ads where it talked about quote unquote fishy friends, and I pulled the plug on you immediately. So, but that was like 8 months ago. I'm willing to give you another try, but if you do it again, I'm getting the stage hook again. Because I got to start the show somewhere. I may as well start it with that one. So I'm going to give you another try on a provisional basis. But with the caveat that if you do that again, you're fired. And yes, this outfit all looks as good as I wanted to. I wanted a very black lacy outfit. It took me a while to get a black lacy outfit that I agreed with, and this one is nailing it.
Logos, stand by.
Remove legal. And cue logo.
Decided to drink a whole bottle of cough syrup? Why? Well, the cap was missing, so I didn't want to have to put it back.
Standing by for start of game.
Now, the other thing, too, even though I'm wearing all this lace, it's truly remarkable how this is not sexual content. I'm just wearing an outfit. I'm just wearing lace. There's nothing inherently sexual about that. I mean, unless you're just so completely uncontrollable that you would unironically fuck your grandmother's table. You go to her house, everything's covered in doilies, and you just can't fucking control yourself? That's a you problem, not me. Alright, so this is You Don't Know Jack. There is a shitload of You Don't Know Jack games. It is, shockingly, made by the people who do them Jackbox games. So, if you're familiar with their sense of humor and those, you're getting more of that here. Yeah, get your votes cast in Pip Madness, and like I said, there will be a victor tonight. If there is not a victor, let's just say it's not going to be good. It will not be good.
One contestant ready to go.
This is You Don't Know Jack. It's basically questions, and I must answer them rapidly.
I am Donnie. My task, to steep you into the rules and regulatories of this game. Have I piqued your curiosity? Yeah, I'd be deluded. You will see a question. When you know the answer in Serpitude, select the boutonniere next to it. Press either up, left, right, or down on your plus control pad. There is a timer, so the sooner you buzz in, the more Sumerians you will make. Or forfeit.
Okay, you're ready on set.
Oh, you slay me with your jocularity.
Yeah, it's kind of
I'll
proto
make her a fool,
Jackbox.
that part. Oh, that's right. You have no friends. Sad. Let's call you Splat. After an unfortunate dog I had.
I thought my name was Ass.
Good luck.
Let's check the electrics.
6, 5,
Go to black.
4, 3.
They're not dolls!
Welcome to the game. My name's Cookie Masterson, and I'm afraid of zippers.
Don't play a Final Fantasy game then.
Will you be my Facebook friend? And today's wrong answer of the game is being brought to you by
Fashion Barrel Barrelware. Comfort, freedom, style, and the faint smell of pickles. Wear your wood well.
Pick the Wrong Answer associated with our sponsor.
Okay.
To win a fabulous prize and big cash. And we're off.
All right, pickles.
Let's start with, I can't feel my potatoes.
Oh dear.
Oh, I love Pringles.
Oh. To be completely honest, I'm kind of 50-50 on Pringles. Like, if you give me, like, regular flavored Pringles, after I ate about 15 of them, I long for the sweet release of death. Flavored Pringles, a lot better, but regular Pringles, again, I'm not joking about the sweet embrace of death.
You know what their slogan says? Once you pop, you can't stop. It's so true. If once you popped, you couldn't stop, and you decided to enter a 12-step program at Pringleholics Anonymous, what would be the first step?
Admitting you have a
Weaning
Pringle
yourself away
problem?
from Pringles, helping others with their The first step of the 12-step program, as created by AA, is admitting you have a problem and are powerless to your addiction. For the record, I certainly don't have a Pringle problem. I only eat them at parties and nightclub bathrooms and in bed while watching old episodes of Love Connection.
Sure. Whatever you say, boss! Yeah, pizza Pringles are the
May I
shit.
introduce... Make this your main profile question? Who would most likely use the famous surgeon's photograph as their main profile pic on Facebook? Albert Einstein, Dr. Robert Jarvik, Marilyn Monroe, or Nessie the Loch Ness Monster?
I vote Nessie!
The famous photograph of Nessie
shit.
poking her head out of the water is known as the surgeon's photograph because it was supposedly taken by a doctor. And since then, the photo has indeed proven to be doctored.
Well, there you go.
By the way, Nessie enjoys water skiing, long walks on the beach at night, and playing Mafia Wars.
Oh,
and
nice.
She's a diehard Christian.
Oh, ew. Well, nobody's perfect, I guess.
Coming up,
Not the least of which me.
who be you? Which arrangement of B words fills in the following blanks?
Boobs.
Blank movie, blank Arthur, blank cool, Sloop John blank. BBBB, 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 or BBB.
That
B
one.
movie, B Arthur, B Cool, the 2005 movie starring John Travolta, and Sloop John B, the Beach Boys song. Hey, Beach Boys, BB. One
Anyway,
thing I'm very proud of is that I got straight B's in college, because hepatitis C is the bad one, right?
I'm not
Here's one for you.
I'm not a doctor, but I wouldn't get any of them, to be honest.
Vegetable. Which VeggieTales character would be classified as having an ectomorph body type? Bob the Tomato, Archibald Asparagus, Larry the Cucumber, or Jerry Gourd?
The gourd?
I squashed this answer.
Don't.
Oh, honestly. Ectomorphs have thin, narrow chests and abdomens.
You can tell these jokes came from a time, it was a different time. Roughly 2008. So yeah, the peak of edgelord.
Which is too skinny if you ask me. Personally, I prefer something with a little meat on its bones. Or any meat. Or bones. Like chicken wings. I'm hungry.
I can tell, sir. Hey, Shipwreck. Thin, narrow chest. Definitely not on this program. Welcome on in.
Oh, ow! And it's a this or that.
Ooh.
I'm gonna
Okay.
read off 7 things, and for each one, tell me if it's a type of ab exercise, part of a pirate ship, or both.
Ooh.
If it's an ab exercise, press left on your plus control pad. If it's part of a pirate ship, press right on your plus control pad. And if you think it's both, press your A button.
Okay.
I understand, no need for instructions. Great.
I got you.
Flying jib,
Pirate ship.
captain's chair,
Both?
plank,
Both?
ball bridge,
Pirate ship.
keel,
Both.
cable chops,
Ab exercise.
foreboom.
Pirate ship.
Well, you didn't find the hidden treasure, but you didn't lose an eye.
That's true. When you put it like that.
Of course, the easiest exercise for a pirate to do is the amputated leg lift.
Well,
Let's say so long to round 1. And you're doing pretty well, probably because there's no competition.
that'd do it. I'm playing with myself.
Forget in round 2, all the cash is doubled. And keep in mind, our wrong answer of the game is still out there waiting to be picked. Well, no time like the present.
Yeah, the
Try
game's
this
gonna
on
call
for
me out
size.
like that. Yep.
I Can't Quit You movie franchise.
Oh.
Suppose they make a sequel to Brokeback Mountain set on the second tallest mountain in the world. What might it be called? Brokeback K2, Brokeback Mountain 2 Matterhorny, Brokeback 2 Never Rest on Everest, or Broke Black Mountain?
K2.
The mountain known as K2 on the border of Pakistan and China is the second tallest mountain in the world after Mount Everest.
Okay.
Personally, I prefer Brokeback Mountain, the remount.
You can find that video all over the internet.
This one's called My Accountant's a Real Joker.
Is that so?
Why might an accountant use a Heath ledger? To keep track of his nerves, to keep track of his livestock, to keep track of his fireplace, or to keep track of his shrubbery?
Fireplace? Okay.
Why the hell would you need to keep track of a fireplace? Here's what you meant
I don't
to
know.
pick. Accountants use ledgers to keep
Don't!
track of things, like heath, a kind of shrubbery.
I know I should have gone
And
with
after a full
the
day of
Holy
shrubbery
Grail
counting,
answer.
I'm sure he's pretty bushed.
Plucking chickens picking out a mate.
Should have gone with a shrubbery.
Guess I'll marry 8.
Oh, well, what are you going to do?
Next up, American literature is garbage. Okay, somebody sent in somebody's trash.
Looking through your trash bag, what's it say about you? Funky trash.
All right.
I'm
this
listening.
pile of trash smells literary. Let's see what we can find. There's an ambulance driver's license from World War I, some Cuban cigar butts, and an empty bottle of foot cream specifically designed for six-toed cats.
This is Ernest
What famous
Hemingway.
author does this trash belong to? Mark Twain, John Steinbeck, Ernest Hemingway, or...
That's
Ernest
Hemingway.
Hemingway was a volunteer ambulance driver in World War I. Spent 20 years living in Cuba and owned a collection of six-toed cats known as Hemingway cats. Let's see what else Hemingway threw out. Oh, what's this? A Farewell to Arms 2, Armless and Lovin' It.
Oh.
Jeez. No, just-
Hey, Volcomar, welcome on in as well. The cigars gave it away. Yeah, that and the cats.
And now, I'd like to make a reservation for 6.3 people, please. Based on the average household size in the United States, what might you expect to hear at one of these restaurants? Table for 2.6 at the Cheesecake Factory. Table for 2. The correct answer is... the average American household is made up of 2.6 people, give or take an arm or a torso.
I have a
Though if
gluten
you base
allergy.
it on
Yes.
weight, that number increases significantly after eating at Cheesecake Factory. You're wrong! Wow, that was a lot more fun than a barrel of crackers. And speaking of barrels, you want a designer barrel courtesy of our sponsor, Fashion Barrel Barrelware.
Yay!
You're going to like the way you look. In a barrel, I guarantee it. In a barrel. Today's wrong answer of the game is worth a whopping $8,000. Enjoy.
Yay, we did it. Finally, a solution to all our clothing woes. Will it fit my tits in there, though? It's a big question. They fairly
Here's
fit
what
in
I like
this.
to call fries or tater tots.
What?
Hey, did you know King Tut was just 9 years old when he became Pharaoh of Egypt? Probably
Yes.
still read the Egyptian funny papers every day. Considering which animal the Egyptians worshipped, which ancient comic strip character would King Tut have enjoyed the most?
The cat?
Garfield Hotep? Marmaduke Mem? The ancient Egyptians were known to revere and worship cats, like Garfield and Garfield Hotep.
Yeah, that one.
And they hated Mondays. Step
Okay.
right up to the Jack Attack. When you see two clues that match, press your A button. 4,000 if you're right, but say goodbye to 4,000 if you're wrong. And don't forget,
Remember the clue.
it's gotta be a match that fits this clue. A banana by any other name would smell as banana-y. Perhaps you know these foods by their aliases.
Ah, okay. Garbanzo bean. Those are chickpeas. I got a funny story about garbanzo beans. Real's like, please don't tell me you're doing what I think you're doing. Yeah, I am actually. Funny story about garbanzo beans.
Hey.
No, not yet. Tell me what you got here.
Latch for 10 seconds before it locks again. Why? Volvo. Oh, Volvos remind me of that time I was at Wendy's and I was eating at the super bar and I saw this postmenopausal lady. She got on top of the super bar and just dropped her pants and started queefing on everything. She was queefing on all the garbanzo beans. And then she got a turkey baster and just filled up her snatch with some old pool water and then just queefed again and again and again and again and again.
Volvo! There, that's one of the many things that's rattling around in my brain, and now it's rattling around in yours. Congratulations on your recent acquisition of that, occupying any amount of space in your brain. A scallion, isn't that like a green onion? Yeah. A squab, ain't that pigeon? Yeah. Prawn, ain't that a shrimp? Or a pronk? Yeah, it's a shrimp. Ain't everybody think, oh, come on in. Hazelnut, I don't know. Submarine sandwich, hey, that's a hoagie or a hero. Calamari, that's an octopus. Oh, gosh. I'll have a look at that in a second. Or squid. You say it's a filbert, okay. Very pink penguin, thank you for the tippy. I'll look at the comments in a moment here.
There it is! Wow, for that performance, you've won a milkshake, otherwise known as an artificially flavored concoction of bovine mammary secretions and pus. Enjoy.
Yay! You don't know Jack. I love pus. Wait, no, I don't.
Nice one, folks. Okay, Danny, let us know what we're doing.
Are you going to do any regrettable commercials this go around, Jack?
Later tonight on the season premiere of Hoofs of Love. 18 women living in a house competing for the love of one famous horse.
Oh my God, he was in that movie Hidalgo? He was the one that wasn't Viggo Mortensen. Who's up for buddy?
Nobody let Vosh hear this ad.
Fun and games because all's fair in love and horse.
Most of these women are here to drink and be on TV. But for me, it's real. I'm falling in love with that horse.
Sorry, I am not here to make friends. I am here to a horse.
And it's all part of one horse's crazy journey to find love in L.A.
I'm afraid there's only one saddle left. Will it go to Tamara or Nikki?
Oh my gosh, pick me, pick me, pick me.
Oh, let it be me.
Don't say nay.
That bitch better get off my horse.
It's time for an all-new season of Hoofs of Love. This horse is not just back, he's bareback.
Poor Alice, stuck at home doing chores. Housework sure can be tiring, huh, Alice? But robot maids today can be so expensive. Well, why not try a reformed evil robot from the Reformed Robot House Cleaning Company?
Hey!
Oh, sure, these robots used to be programmed to wipe out the human race, but now they're programmed to wipe out grime and mildew. Let's watch.
The mop is in the front closet, Reformed Evil Robot.
Must kill human.
Excuse me?
Must clean bathroom.
Good, Evil Robot.
So visit the folks at Reformed Robot House Cleaning Company, where we sweep evil under the rug.
That works. All right, give me one more pair of ads, and we'll do one more round of this. Then I think we will do Deal or No Deal. Gorillas.
And now, great moments in driving history.
Oh man, I love this song. If only there were a way to let drivers around me know that I love this song. Ah, too bad you can't hear anything from outside these stupid rolled up windows. Wait a minute, what if I...
This has been another installment of Great Moments in Driving History.
Oh, goody.
Yellow? Tired of straining your eyes reading the yellow pages? Hate carrying around all that heavy paper? Now get all the information of the telephone directory in the excitement of an audiobook. It's the Telephone Directory Audiobook from Yellow Pages Audio Phone Books. This 250-disc set includes businesses: Alverson Plumbing, 847-2. Residents: Donaldson, Edgar C., 952-456. And much, much more. Order in the next 20 minutes and we'll send you a free copy of VCR instructions read by Sir Ian McKellen.
To cancel the blanked program position, select the corresponding program.
Buy your Telephone Directory Audiobook today and let your ears do the reading. Celebrity voice impersonated.
Sure, that's a great sleep aid. I thought my name was supposed to be ass, but anyway. We'll do one more. One more round. And well, before we do that, of course, Very Pink Penguin, thank you for that tip earlier. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. No, I'm not interested in learning.
Ah, you're in a hurry. I see. Begin the commencing.
Today's wrong answer of the game is brought to you by Romantic Clip Tandem Toenail Clippers, because the couple that clips together stays together.
All right, let's move.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Okay, to get things started, to era is human. Hey, what's going on? The Paleozoic era, the Cenozoic era, the Mesozoic era, or the Proterozoic era?
Mesozoic?
So close. You were only off by millions upon millions of years.
Oh, okay.
I so wanted you to pick this one. The Cenozoic era is what's been going on geologically for the last 65 million years. Same crap, different epoch.
Do what you gotta do, Vintage Vixen Shop. Thanks for popping on in.
It's time for Menage a Tub. You know that nursery rhyme, rub-a-dub-dub? What the hell are those three men doing in a tub anyway? Sounds like some sort of strange Cialis commercial.
Sucking and fucking.
Suppose the three men in a tub are floating along in the ocean when they hit a giant iceberg.
Oh.
If their survival rate is the same as the people on the Titanic, who will survive? The butcher and the baker, the butcher, the baker, and the candlestick maker, or they'll all die.
They're all gonna die!
Nuh-uh. Kate Winslet survived.
Oh.
Next time, try this.
Well.
On the Titanic, about 1,500 people died and just over 700 people survived. So roughly 1 in 3 people survived, like the butcher. Just his luck. The butcher survives and all he has to eat is fish.
Yeah, at least she lived.
A profound tweet.
Ooh.
Because he famously penned the line, "Brevity is the soul of wit," which author would probably be a fan of Twitter? At Oscar_Wilde, at Yogi Berra 8, at the _real_.
That's Shakespeare.
Shakespeare wrote, "Brevity is the soul of wit" for Polonius during the second act of Hamlet. Or as Hamlet is called in tweet speak, Ham. Say hello to.
Yes, brevity may be the soul of wit, but loquacious effervescence is key to acing your lit final.
Getting shot with a t-shirt gun. If the mascot for the San Jose Sharks wanted to mirror the feud in West Side Story, what team would he taunt with vicious finger snaps? The Houston Rockets, the New York Jets, the LA Clippers, or the Indiana
When you're
Pacers?
a Jet, you're a Jet all the way. But
This would have worked. The Jets are the rivals to the Sharks in West Side Story. So while it would be weird for a hockey mascot to taunt a football mascot, you can't always predict hate. But for the sake of innocent civilians, hopefully the mindless violence wouldn't escalate to drive-by dancings. You just clipped yourself. But you know what can clip yourself and a significant other? A tandem toenail clipper, just like the one you won from Romantic Clip Tandem Toenail Clippers.
Thanks, I hate
Because
it.
you can't spell cuticle without cute. This wrong answer of the game got you $4,000. Nice job.
I don't want it. I really don't want it. There'll be a lit night at Quentin Tarantino's house when he gets that.
Close the door, I'm undressing. And hey, it's a this or dat. I'm gonna read you a list of 7 names. For each one, you need to tell me whether it's the name of a brand of ranch salad dressing or the name of a legal brothel in Nevada. If it's a ranch dressing,
I write down the ones in the latter column for no reason in particular.
press left on your plus control pad. If it's a Nevada brothel, Press right on your plus control pad. For each one you get right, I'll be pouring on 300 big ones. Get one wrong and I'll strip you of 300. And since you don't seem to be wearing a watch, here, the quicker you answer, the more cash you get in your
okay.
the end. Cool, let's do it. Hidden Valley Ranch.
Ranch.
Cherry Patch Ranch.
Brothel.
Moonlight Honey Ranch.
Brothel.
Wishbone Ranch.
Brothel.
Chicken Ranch.
Brothel.
Annie's Naturals Cowgirl Ranch.
Brothel. Don't!
Marie's Creamy Ranch.
Okay, that's definitely a brothel. Fuck!
Hey, you know what? Get your clothes on and get out of here.
No, you can't make me!
And of course, this goes for both of these categories. If you smell blue cheese, ask for a refund immediately.
That joke was so bad, it just murdered the game. The game stage hooked itself. It literally just did this. Oh, don't tell me I did this. Don't tell me when I was pruning the fucking... no. I had to go through and prune the my OneDrive a few weeks ago, or actually a few days ago, and don't tell me I killed a Twin Peaks gag, didn't I? Oh yeah, I did. Shit. I guess I'm not running that bit tonight. I don't suppose I could re-export it real quick. I don't know. Would it torch the show to run a fucking video rendering? Yeah, you probably don't want to try that. Probably don't want to do that. Right, so I guess if I want to do the credits gag tonight, I'm gonna be stuck doing this one. God, which way? Because sometimes this doesn't. Well, what I was going to say before I was interrupted is that bit doesn't work for all situations. Like, you know, obviously it has to freeze frame after something monumental happened, which, I mean, I guess the game showing itself out because it did a horrible joke, I guess, would actually track. All right, folks, I think we have enough people here. I think it's time for Deal or No Deal. Is it toxic to delete your own bit? Yes, it actually is. Yeah, it was the weirdest thing. Like, I use OneDrive, and, you know, so I can sync files between this computer and my laptop, so I can do video projects, what have you. And I guess sometimes I keep show files in there, and I must have deleted too many of them. So I'm going to have to re-render that sometime. And also hope that I don't have to recreate all those files, because that would suck. Because what happened is, while we were live on Thursday, apparently my account from having 150 gigs worth of storage to 100 gig, like, oh, you gotta delete like 30 gigs or else your hair this thing can look where I was like, fine, I'll prune some stuff, and I must have pruned too much. It's like, oh, well, you could give us another few bucks, we'll give you a terabyte. I'm like, nah, f you, you're not getting extra $3 out of me that easy. I will just get rid of some of the crap, and I got rid of too much apparently. All right, this is Deal or No Deal. If you're not familiar with it, don't worry, you will be. You will. That version of Alone in the Dark had some ideas. Someday we might even try it out.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel. Ladies, please.
You're Howie Mandel. Well, I'm Queen Pib. Deal with it. You got the Alone in the Dark game as a gift one year. I don't know if gift is the right term. We went from winning $1 million 1 month to winning the $1 last time. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. I think we won $1 when we played this last month.
Hello, ladies.
Hi, Howie.
Ooh, I love that. Please say hello to our next player.
I misread Gimmick Puppet's comment as lime green disease instead of lime green dresses.
We got 26 lovely ladies holding 26 cases. Each of those cases is holding a random amount of money placed there by a third party. We don't know what's in what case, but we do know one case is holding $1 million. All the way down to 1 penny.
So this game is basically one big, long game of chicken. All right, we're only live on Twitch this evening. We're not simulcast on TikTok, so I'm only taking answers from one spot here. I will listen to suggestions on which suitcase we should keep. I'll give you all about 30 seconds to punch in your thoughts on the matter, and I'll go with whichever one I like the most. The idea is to hopefully pick the one that has the million. Admittedly, the odds of that happening are long, but I think once or twice we have inadvertently picked it. Whether or not we walked away with it is a matter of debate, and whether or not I recall things properly. All right. 21 so we can drink. Yeah, all right, Sasters. You know what? I'm down with that one. Let's get Karen out of here. Don't get me wrong. This Karen is beautiful and iconic, and I love her hair, and I want to steal it. But for tonight, she just gotta go. Gotta go. Can't have her here.
Take home to spend, do whatever you want, unless you should decide to sell it. Let's find out if you got $1 million in there. You ready?
So now what we're gonna do?
Start by opening up 6 cases.
Now, starting after Golden Loki's 13, I will start accepting answers for which cases you want me to pull, and I will do them in the order they are received. I'm specifically setting a demarcation point, because if I go with all the ones you gave me earlier and I pull the $1 million, you're gonna go, well, yeah, I wanted you to pick that case to keep, not to fucking throw away. You're doing it wrong. All right, so here we go. I think I found my deal. Oh, all right, Golden Loki wants to do actually, Gimmick Puppet wants to do the 15, so we can do that. That's the first one I've got to work with here. Make sure you vote in Pip Madness, folks. If it ends in a tie, bad things happen. Jesus, they started with like that chime you hear when it's a really big one. I got nervous all of a sudden. 50K is a little higher than I'd like to lose off the drop, but it's not $1 million. All right, Chief Beef wants me to nuke the 13. We'll get that one out of here. We'll do that. Amber.
Please.
Do I gotta put out an alert? Nope. 75 bucks is fine. I can work with that. Alrighty then. Tiarki wants me to go with the 4. We'll get the Brett Favre out of here next.
4 cases.
Brett Favre is back, and your Mississippi state tax dollars are in trouble. Gala. I love that name. And I love that dollar. Hell yes, we got the worst one out of here early. Tiarki, good shooting. All right, Nevbite wants the 25. We'll do that. Alexi.
Open the case.
Don't search for anything for me. Hey! Okay. I won't say no to losing 2 of the worst 3. Yeah, starring role wants me to wants the number 1. Yeah, we gotta nuke the penny, but I mean in general we needed to get rid of the penny. We shouldn't even be doing pennies anymore. Kathy, you beauty, please tell me you get the penny. That's a couple more pennies than I'd like you to have, admittedly. But just so you're all aware, and if you are, it bears repeating, it costs more to make the penny than the penny is now worth.
1 more case.
I mean, Canada figured this thing out like 10, 15 years ago. Why can't America? Why can't Big Zinc get told to go fuck itself? Chef wants me to get Jack Bauer out of here. Damn it! The 24, which we're playing on weekday shows here on the Queen Pib Show. It's been lit. It's an amazing game. It's just $750,000. It's still good. It's still good. It's a little earlier than I'd like to have lost that.
There's a man in this room with just one job, and it's a nasty job. And his job is to get you out of here for as little as possible. He's looking at the board, he's looking at you, and he wants to buy that case for as little as possible. He's working it out. That's the banker right there. He's going to call me and make you an offer right now. What do you think's going to happen? Hello?
Okay, but those shows of her playing 24 have been lit. It's been a gold mine. I didn't think it'd be that good.
The new offer?
42-3. Ooh, you were close.
Deal
You were
or no
close. You were close. The way things go on here is we only accept meme offers. No 69s, no 420s. If you'd taken $300 off of that, I actually would have accepted the offer. But alas, no 69s, no 420s, no deal. All I got in this world is my word and my breast, and I don't break him for no one.
5 cases to open.
All right, starting with, let's see. All right, Shipwreck wants the 10, then I think after that, I'm out of suggestions. Yeah, Shipwreck wants the 10er. April, may you June me? All right, 25. Yeah, 25. Yeah, 25. 25. 25 is fine. I can deal with that.
4 cases.
All right, Tiarki wants the 11. All right, again, I'm going in the order 'twas they were received. Abby?
Open the case.
Doobie? All right, well, that's not the worst thing with a 75 that's come off here tonight. Okay, but we've lost 75, 75,000, 750,000. Now we just need to lose 750. Hopefully Barton's 5 has got it. The 75s are being targeted for elimination, it seems. Camille, tell me you got the 750. Ah, that's even better, I guess. I mean, it's not as meme-worthy, but it's gonna help offset that fuck-up from earlier. So they got that going for us, at least. Oh, shit. Shipwreck, thank you for the tippy as well. Wow. We're 40% away from Mubbles and maybe even a horse race. Who knows? Let me look for, see if there's a tippy comment there. Thank you very much, Shipwreck. Let's open a case. Let's do that indeed. Thank you for cutting Twitch out of the equation here. All right, Very Pink Penguin wants the 17. We'll do that. Veronica.
Open the case.
I don't got a joke for this. Jack!
I'll be the roundabout. The words will make you out and out. I spend the day away. Car and morning driving through the sound and in and out the valley. The music dance and sing.
I don't think we normally hit it that fast in rapid succession here. All right, well, the million's gone. $500,000 is still up there, unless it's in Chillabat's 9. Please don't have $500,000. Please, Emily, please don't have $500,000. Ah! She said, "Okay, but what about consider the following." Oh, at least there's that very big penguin filled up the tip jar.
I don't care what happened. The tip jar just filled up. We got bubbles in a horseshoe race.
Deal or no deal?
Baseball special is just running up the score over here. Is this turning into an unofficial hype train? Fuck it. Okay, you can have the song for a minute. Very Pink Penguin did the 20 tippy and said, I'm so sorry. It's fine. Honestly, nobody wants to watch a streamer do too good at a video game. It's more compelling when we can scream and cry and piss and moan. Baseball, then give it a $10 tip fee as well. Big money, no whammy. Well, we whammy, but we got big money anyway. All right, well, you got the round of mubbles. I'll even throw in a horse race for you. You got that going for you. You got that going for yourselves. Anyway. You know the deal, Howie. No 69s, no 420s, no deal. Once we're done with this round, the deal or no deal, then we'll do the Wheel of Mubbles. And Viewed Alien just decided to make it at least 2. All right, I'm not sure what I see Nevbite did 18, but I want to see if anyone else did anything. All right, LeBon Ball won at 23. Then I got Nevbite's 18, and after that, I'm out. All right. Let's see. What does Teresa have? Okay, that's a little bit less than 400,000. A little less. Pib, go back and get the 400,000 if you didn't earlier. All right. All right, Nevbite won at 18. Let's do this. Gamut Girl, thank you for the 7 months with the Prime. Thank you. Yes, off-platform hype train. Exactly, Chef. You got to incentivize these things. All right, Sassers wanted a 6. We'll do that. All right, I'm going to sweeten the deal here, chat. I'm going to sweeten the deal. You get that tip dart to at least 150, and we'll do pants feet. I'll give you pants feet. No further questions asked. Hannah, what do you got for me? Hundo. Okay. All right. This. What is my character shuffling for? She's losing. Stop dancing over there, you pillock. All right, let's see. Bodden wants a tree here. Let's see here. Avery, don't Brooks me on this, whatever that means. Okay, 1,000. That's not an absolute disaster. Not the worst thing that could have happened. Absolutely not. All right, Tiaki's going to want the 7. Tell you what, I'm going to do King Monsters 26. Oh, hang on.
Here comes the offer.
It is a completely different cell phone from the one she had earlier. I swear it's not the same one. It's slightly different.
50-50, which is where Piv Madness better not end up tonight. No 69s, no 420s, no deal. Not happening. All right, tell you what, I'll keep us on the fish live train until we get the next offer. All right, Barden wanted, no, Tiarki wanted the 7. We'll get the luckiest one out of you. Better not have $500,000 in there, I swear to friggin' God. No $500,000 in there, Lena. Don't fuck me on. God damn it! Lena! What did I tell you not to have, Lena? The $500,000. What did you have? The $500,000. Why you do this to me? I have no voice for an Ace Attorney show tomorrow. You know what? I'm picking one for one. Give me 14. The worst hand in blackjack. Oh, Mandy, you came and you had the penny. So at least there is that. Oh, Mandy. See, that's how you do it, Chad. You just picked the penny. Why is it so fucking hard? I picked it on the first try. Why can't you do that? All right, in the absence, I'm going to go with today's date. Give me the 2. You better not have 300K in there, Sydney. You better fucking not. Don't. Okay, what if I had a third of that? Ugh.
What do you think's gonna happen?
I think I'm gonna grab another cell phone.
Hello.
Okay, but what if I just offered her $69? Would she just accept that and go?
Right. The offer went down.
25-1. The offer was nearly halved. No 69s, no 420s, no deals, Mr. Bond. Not fucking happening. It's not how this is gonna go.
2 cases left open.
All right, Chad, I don't have any numbers, so if you want to try and be responsible for this, feel free to pipe in and chat. Otherwise, I'll figure it out myself. All right, LeBon Ball wants the 8. Well, maybe want is the wrong word. We'll see what comes up here. Audra, you Audra something nice for me. Okay, 5K. Okay. Everything under 25,000 is gonna may drag up the average slightly, or fuck it up worse, depending on how mathematics works. All right, Shellbat wants the 2-6. Suppose we could do that. Elizabeth.
Open the case.
Don't hurt me, Hurley, whatever. Okay, 500. 500. This is good. Well, the good news is we're guaranteed to walk away with at least 3 figures. This is that. Take your W's where you can get them.
Here comes the offer. Hello. Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fucked.
Okay.
You're fired.
It went up.
37.3. It's a statistical improvement once again, Mr. Mandel. You've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 1,000 times. No 69s, no 420s, no deal! It's not fucking happening, it's not. I want my $300,000. I've paid my 300,000 bits to see the high diving act, and I'm gonna see the high diving act. All right, Lux wants the 12. Get Tom Brady out of here. He's divorced. Sarah, go date Tom Brady. For $300? That's not bad. Yeah, go date Tom Brady for $300. It'd cost more than $300 to get me to date Tom Brady. I'll tell you that goddamn much.
What do you think's gonna happen?
I'm gonna desperately grab a different phone.
Hello.
Okay, so far she hasn't repeated any phones here. Is she gonna be able to keep this bet going the entire damn time?
The offer did go up.
65.
Deal or no deal?
You couldn't have put like another 8,500 on that, could you? No. No 69s, no 420s, no deal. I need a Barbie phone. You're right, I do need a Barbie phone. I do. I gotta work on that. Well then.
One case.
Sailor Soapbox wants the 20. All right. Deanne.
Open the case.
Don't be Meanne. All right, 200 to. Hey, our mandatory minimum just went up. Beautiful. Those hamburger phones. Oh, we could get a hamburger phone.
What do you think's gonna happen? Hello.
Okay, now she's got the Nokia. It's the one I think has got the sync thing on it, but she doesn't have a charger's phone, so I can't really confirm that. But anyway, lowballer.
It went up.
97. Oh my.
Deal or no deal?
Oh my. Well, it's a compelling offer, sir. I agree. However, you must remember the following. No 69s, no 420s, no deal. It's not happening. Not at that price, it's not. You should know this by now. Me and these titties don't compromise on these things. All right, we've got 16, 19, and 22. Yes, that Alec wanted the 22. All right. Please not 300K. Please not Jennifer with one N and one F. Hey, okay. It's not 300, but it'll do.
You've gone too far. You married Fester, broke his will, and took him away from us. All this I could forgive, but Debbie, Pastules?
This is part of a reference I'm sure I'm supposed to understand. But Xerxion, thank you to 7 months. Welcome back. Someday I will probably understand that reference.
What do you think's gonna happen?
Today is not today.
Hello.
Okay, but like, it's Adam's family, right? That's what it was? I guess if I guessed long enough, it probably would have been.
The new offer?
85.8. Ooh.
Deal or no deal?
Sir, I think, again, if I've told you this once, I've told you 1,000 fucking times, okay? No 69s, no 420s, no deal! This isn't the way it works, you fuck!
One case.
Okay, but again, for those of you who got here late, just in case anyone's curious about the costuming, there is, in case you're not 100% sure, there is a bra here. I was this close to doing the show without the bra. The nipple would have been covered by the lace, and I would have been operating under the, well, the lace is covering the underbust, but I was like, nah, you just know someone will be a jerk. It's like, no. Wear the bra, don't take the chance. And these are pants, so there's nothing going on down here. As opposed to other times of the day when there's plenty going on down there. And beyond, but anyway. All right, 16 and 19. I'm taking this one out of Chad's hands here. I'm not trusting you on this one. All right. We got the Bellagio Memorial Poker Chip. It says Bellagio on one side, World Poker Tour on the other. If it comes up Bellagio, we're going to do 16. And if I land, I also have to catch it. All right. Let's try that again here. What's not helping is these gloves. Okay, I'm just going to look at what it landed and pretend I caught it and I'll flip it over. Okay, so I see Bellagio's up, but if I flip it, it would have said World Poker Tour. So that means we're going to go with the 19. I'm going to do the Paul Hardcastle. Little Genie, please, last time I picked you, I got fucked. And this time I'm not. Oh, shit. Guaranteed 5 figures.
What do you think's gonna happen?
They're gonna pick up another flip phone.
Hello.
Help! I'm gonna go broke. I don't have this kind of money.
Okay.
I bought a bunch of fucking NFTs with it.
The offer did go.
$174,000.
Deal or no deal?
Sir, once again, no 69s, no 420s, no deal! You didn't say the magic word, which would have been a meme. You didn't do it.
You want to switch cases?
All right, chat, I'm listening to oral arguments. One case contains $25,000. One case contains $300,000. I will listen to oral arguments as to whether we swap or no swap. And if you want to really start confusing me, submit answers that aren't either of those two, like keep or don't keep, because that just fucking makes things worse. I'm seeing a lot of people I think are ultimately saying keep it or no swap. Well, of course, now, of course, the problem is now I say it, now it's going to get even worse. Press my luck. No! All right, I'm seeing a lot of no swaps, so I'm going to no swap it. Come on, 300K, 300K, 300K. All right! Well, there you go. That's not so bad. Okay, it's not the million, but it's definitely going to cramp the banker's style. So we got that going for us. Yay. Yeah, eat shit, banker, indeed. And random popping noises out of the fucking game. That could pay off your student loans. I'm sure that could pay off at least 3 student loans. But probably just the 3. All right, now this is the part of the show where I think we usually do Jeopardy because... Actually, wait, no, we can't do Jeopardy yet because there's other business we got to take care of first. And then maybe we do Jeopardy. So I guess I have to scoot a little closer to the screen here. Because it seems, with the tip jar being where it is, and hopefully I didn't fucking delete any of those assets. Let's go to the Wheel of Mubbles. Please let there be a backdrop there. Oh, good. Like, I don't think I deleted any of the weapons. The weapons should be fine. The MP4s, it's hit and miss. All right, so this is the Wheel of Mubbles. When we get every $50 in a tip jar, we spin it. Maybe you get 1 round of Mubbles, maybe you get multiple. In addition to that, Muted Alien decided to do 50,000 Bet Pip tokens for a round of Mubbles. You're guaranteed at least 2, and I decided to throw in a round of Horsies because fuck it. Hey, Miss Sportsville, yes, happy Women's Month indeed. Yes, very yes. All right, so you're getting the 1 round, but are you getting more? Let's see. Oh my God, the button actually works tonight. Sometimes it doesn't. All right, you're gonna be getting... Hang on, I'm gonna check with New York on that one. Yeah, New York, I need to hold this next to my ear. Yeah, I need to confirm or deny on this. Yeah, that lands on triple or single. Okay. All right, we're on hold here. Real phone, by the way, it works and everything. Yeah? Yeah, there is Horsies involved. Okay, I'll let them know. New York says because Horsies are involved, that landed on single. So you're getting 2 rounds of Mubbles, plus the thing of Horsies. All right, we'll get that all set up here. We'll do a 2-round Grand Prix, because Grand means grand, and Prix means pricks. Let's see here. Give me a rando there. Why not? And, nah, not that one. What is that one? Sure. Yeah, why not? I think we technically had a world record on one of these things we did a few weeks ago. Let's see if maybe some of y'all will have some of the same fucking luck here. Let's see now. Exclamation mark play! It's like, go away patchy slop music. It's time for the Jet Moto music. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works is, hey, you want to see a name in lights, you want to be cocky to walk, exclamation mark play gets you in here. This is the dojo. Fluke guy holds the record with 1:56. If you think you can do better than that, exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, and then we'll do the goddamn thing. I can tell my lighting change near is improved because you can't see nearly as much of the top of the green screen. Like, if you squint real hard, you can, and I don't hold my hand up, you can kind of see a little bit of it, like right there and right there, but you got to really look in order to find it. So I used to be squinting more at this instead, which is a bra. It's a bra with 2 star stickers on it. It's not my breasts. I mean, not that these are my breasts anyway. I'm wearing a mouse pad, but, you know, you fucking tell the people at Twitch that. You know what I want to do sometime? I want to take these titties, put a male muscle shirt on, draw on a goatee, and just say, I'm male... Wait, no, don't even do that. Just, okay, put the muscle shirt on, put the titties over the muscle shirt, draw on a goatee, and say, it's okay, I'm male presenting. Wait, no, basically just do the Majima look, but put the tits over the shirt. Oh, we're onto something. If we ever play Yakas ever again, we just found the loophole. Booby mouse pads are ergonomic. I know, I've got a Zero Suit Samus one. Oh, apparently we have 68 brave souls entered into the dojo. Exclamation mark play going once. Now, one more could make it 69, but I think there might be a chance you die on this track. But again, the rule is as well, because Muted Alien also put in 52,000 BetPib tokens here. If they win, I win, the ball wins, any of us come in 69th place, so everyone dies. They're going to get their tokens back. All right, we got 71 Brave Souls, which means theoretically Sexy Ball now eligible. Exclamation mark play going once. Actually, what is that over? Is that the leg for one of my... Is that the leg for one of my fucking key lights? Okay, well, I'm gonna go fix that. Get out of the shot. That's better. Much better. All right, then. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go ballin' now. All right, we have 75 brave souls entered into the dojo. So called because it's shaped like a dojo. Hey, this is the one time that joke actually works. You want to, any of you budding comedians, you want a free joke? Whenever you see like a name of something like the Super Bowl or the something, just say it's so called because it's shaped like a Super Bowl. Like the Holly Smoot tariff. So called because if you viewed it from space, it looked like a Holly Smoot. I love how the captioner thinks I said Holy Spirit, not Holly Smoot. No, the Holly Smoot tariff. It's a thing from U.S. history. Anyway, Hambot is in the lead. Okay, good. It's not, because I will not stand for that. Will not. And we got a whole bunch of people going through the section. It's kind of like the Tomb of the Giants from freaking Dark Souls over here. This place Salad's going through the loop-de-loop first. They're gonna make it through all this bamboo shit and stuff from fucking. I was gonna say we've already taken up L's. There will no bit there. Sorry, there won't be a sexy ball, folks. We'll see if maybe there's a record, or maybe Hamball wants to upset the whole kit and caboodle here. Ooh, I can't tell who's in the lead right now. I see Turtle Queen. I see Fluke Guy. Hambot is in the mix, and I do not like that. Don't like that. All right, Turtle Queen, Display Salad, Weather to Weather, Hambot, Snazzy Glasses. All right, we're headed towards the final stretch of the track here. About Approximately 30 seconds remaining here, depending on how things go. Hambot is trying to see if they can win this for Muted Alien here. Turtle Queen says, no, it's okay. I got this. But you can't. You got to make sure you stick the landing here. Oh, wait, Fluke Guy's the past record. Oh, no, Hambot! No!
Mamma mia!
The chat? You had one job. You had one job. You had one lousy friggin' job. You know what the worst part is? Hambot just took the record. Not bad enough. You gotta let Hambot win his thing, but you gotta let it a fucking record too while it's at it. It took Fluke Guy's record by less than a second. Well, Muted Alien, congratulations. You're getting your tokens back. Do we test Hambot for HGH post-race? Yeah, United States Anti-Doping Agency is on line 3. AI has gone too far indeed. Hambot wins, followed by Turtle Queen, Rikus Beard, Sasterus, Weather the Weather, Display Salad, Shelly BK, Tiarki, Stormy, and Bazzy to round out the top 10. Only 42 entrants made it across, so there is no sexy ball. And Hambot won the race, and as a result, Muted Alien got their empties back. And Hambot also won a fucking record, because why wouldn't Hambot win a record? Why wouldn't this continue to be my personal fucking hell? Oh, well. From the depths of hell, let us ascend to heaven the only way we know how. Exclamation mark! Play! Final round, folks. Exclamation mark play gets your win here. The way this works is, hey, you want to see a name in lights, you want to be cocky to walk. You want to take this record away from me? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. This is Death Alley. Some fat-titted, iconic, fat-ass bitch called Queen Piv holds the track record here. And if you think you're going to take this shit away from me, you better aim well, because you're only getting one shot at the Queen here. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, and we'll do the goddamn thing.
Ooh, it doesn't matter what you think you're gonna do here, cause, ooh, I am the cream, and the cream always rises to the top.
Here's the problem. Whenever we want to do that bit, I have to just recite it, because if I actually feature that whole bit on the show, the entire VOD will get nuked by WWE, and then I'll have to crop it out. That reminds me. Hey, remember a couple of weeks ago when I was... wrestling fans were up in arms about some main event WrestleMania booking, and I think I said, what could Vince McMahon do to you that'd be worse than anything he's already done to you? And then like a week later, the universe was like, hold my steel chair. I really should issue a follow-up to that sometime. All right, we got 88 brave souls entered into Death Alley. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Yeah, the whole story about that Vince McMahon being a fucking sex trafficker dropped after I made those comments. All right, I'll give you one more sip here and then we're gonna go. All right, folks, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boogity, 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 let's go ballin'. I know Ravaging Mars will be fast to list off the things Vince McMahon didn't do. Run as independent for the United States as an anti-vax candidate? He didn't do that, at least. And the bar is literally underground. All right, let's see what we got here. Queen Pip's Ghost is in the lead, but who's trying to take my crown away? Duckman's trying to take a shot at it here. And what a massive shot that was, my goodness. All right. Dogsy in the lead with Angel Umo and Duckman in pursuit. Weather the Weather, trying to see him remain a contender in the top 10s for these things here. Excuse me while I belch. All right. Ginger. Oh, no. You're out of here. All right. Who's getting out of this little epiphany here first? We got Very Pink Penguin. I see Rikid's Beard. Very Pink Penguin's losing momentum here. Rams is briefly the lead. Angel Umo and Chef are fighting over it here. Someone wants to take this massive tit off my shoulder here. You're going to have to try really hard. Let's see who's going to get out of here. All right, we got Chef. We got Bozzy. Angel Umo, Dogsy, Freya Flounder's trying to climb the ranks here. All right, Angel Umo looks like they're trying to squeeze on through here. All right, let's see here. Angel Umo and Very Pink Penguin. Again, any number of things that can happen between here and there. Okay, Angel Umo and Very Pink Penguin are trying to take this record away from me. You fucking better not. I swear to God, because if you do, I'm going to be very upset. Chef is trying to do an end run. Is Chef going to land in a bucket? Oh, thank God they didn't. But I think Very Pink Penguin's going to take the dub. But we'll see if it's a record.
I'm a Luigi, number one.
At least it wasn't the fucking bot. That I could live with. Very Pink Penguin wins, followed by Flounder, Starfire, Regal Roadkill, Rikers Beard, Vim and Vitriol, Rosie, Freyheads, Darkman, and Deviant Individual to round out the top 10. Where did today's outfit come from? Every hot mama's lingerie drawer. We'll leave it at that. Who's the last one out to turn out the lights here? It looks like Pong La Pong, but I'm not liking your chances here. I wonder if okay, the Void is there. Okay, it's like for some races we've done lately, I haven't actually seen the Void. So like, is the Void still there? Nah, the Void is still there. All right, Volkamar and Bodden, you two gonna make it in there or now? You got 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. I love that I'm getting better with the timing on that. Very Pink Penguin wins. However, it looks like I'll retain the record by about half a second. Very Pink Penguin wins. But again, I will retain the record. These massive breasts of... Like I said, you coming for the queen, you're only going to get one shot. You better not miss. When you're hunting with one bullet, you better have a clean shot. All right. And of course, there was no sexy, but only 40 people made it across. Let's see. Who won the whole kit and caboodle here? Let's see here. Let's see. Who's got it all? In third place, we got Rikers Beard, who did very well, especially in that last round. Second place overall, it's Hambot. Fuck you, you didn't win. And number one overall in points, it can only be Very Pink Penguin. I'm just glad it wasn't Hambot. After that, I give a shit who it was. Now then, let's see who came 69th overall, which in reality just means you were tied for 34th place. Who came 69th? I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. All right, the person who came 69th overall, which really means, again, you were just tied for 34th place. Gimmick Puppet. Congratulations, you came in 69th, which again, you tied for 34th because everyone from 34th on had no points. So, you got that going for you at least. All right, thank you very much to the patrons of the Queen Pip show filled up the tip jar, as well as Muted Alien, who wagered their tokens, and it turns out won in the end. I promised you at least one horsey race. Let's make sure I did. I know, let's go over to Sportsbook and make sure I didn't delete those assets either. I hope not, because that's going to be a pain in the ass to restage here. All right, well, it looks like the Sportsbook is still here. Let's see what happens if I try to initiate the horse races. Is that still there? Oh, good. Because now we are live from the horse track right outside the Bottoms Resort and Casino here in beautiful New Vegas, Nevada here. Now, you may have gone to that place that, hey, there's a Tops Casino. That means there must be a Bottoms Casino, right? Yeah, it stands to reason. If there is a Tops Casino, there must always be a Bottoms Casino. And, of course, you'll have an opportunity here to wager whether you believe an even or odd-numbered horse will win the race. Here are your contestants. Beginning in first place, we have Ginshari Boy, based out of Japan, who I think when we did a couple of rounds last weekend, I do want to say he won when he was cardboard. He didn't win. He was a flesh and blood horse, but he won his cardboard. In second place, we have Super Pheromone, based out of France, who has decided to steal some of my wardrobe from yesterday, or tomorrow, I should say, because tomorrow we're playing a Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. He wears a lot of red, so they clearly stole my boy Chords of Justice's freaking duds over there. In third place, we have Choksen Bansho, based out of Japan, who, again, very lovely pompadour, mullet, whatever you want to call it, dyed in red. It looks very nice. I feel like it'd be very nice if it was one of my wigs up there, but, you know, we'll see what the hell we can do. In fourth place, we have Ninja Sniper from Russia, who once again has the propensity to kind of sneak in out of nowhere and attempt to take doves away from people. I think I believe he had a victory last month. He was pretending to be someone else. We'll see if it still happens here. In fifth place, we have SeaWorld, based out of Australia. This little bastard here, Macaulay Culkin Jr., who happens to be the jockey of this alleged horse here. I do believe he also picked up a victory last week. So again, do not sleep on this little bastard. Do not do that. In sixth place, we have Trojan Horse, based out of Greece, who, again, I keep assuming that thing is full of a bunch of Trojans, but I could have sworn a couple of weeks ago there was an actual fucking elephant in that thing. Like, I'm not even kidding. I think there was an actual elephant in there. In seventh place, we have the one that shall not be identified. It's an unidentified something animal. Mammified animal. I don't understand. It's a Yeti. It's not a penis, it's a Yeti. Deal with it. In eighth place, we have the fan favorite Haribo LG in the 3.0 iteration, which means they've added a third set of legs. I don't know. This is a lot of re-releases of a product in a rapid fire like this. I don't know. I would have maybe done like a 1.5 or a 1.6 maybe. I don't know. And of course, finally, in ninth place, we have Mecha Haribo, because again, one of a robotic horse. Hey, I mean, I've been playing that freaking pocket card jockey. There's robotic horses in that thing too. From when I was playing it, they sucked. But they were in it all the same. All right, I believe the bets are in. I'm told the horses are in the starting block. They're ready to go. And all right. Excellent. All right, all of the contestants are making it into the starting block here. This race at the live from the Bottoms Resort Casino is brought to you by Sven's Piano Moving Service. I promise we won't drop it off the 5th floor all the time. All right, we're just waiting for starting pistol, and we're off. Off to an early lead is number 3 entrant Choksen Bansho. In second place, we have the number 1 horse, Ginshari Boy, who, as you can see, has already chosen to stunt. They got the George Orwell 87 Animal Crossing, 2 legs better mentality going on. In third place, we have the number 2 entrant Super Pheromone, who's just bonking heads off of butts here. In fourth place, number 4 entrant Ninja Sniper. And number 5, we have number 5 entrant SeaWorld. The rest of this will go pretty much according to where they started. Sixth place, number 6 entrant Trojan Horse. Seventh place, number 7 entrant Uma, the Yeti. In 8th place, everyone's favorite, the number 8 entrant Haribo LG 3.0. And in 9th place, it'll be the 9th place entrant Mecha Haribo. Now, again, this being a 1,600-meter course, they are required to go around at least 2 curves in this track here, which traditionally has proven very difficult for the individuals running on human legs, and so far it seems that's not improving anytime soon. All right, well, I suppose it eliminates most of them. Well, I wouldn't count them out. I've seen them fuck up that curve and still win, so I wouldn't count them out just yet. Just to be perfectly honest with you fine folks over here. Chokes and Bancho still in the lead, and Shari Boy's trying to take the inside. The pheromones are pheromoning with each other, and looks like Uma's trying to wind up here. All right, Ninja Sniper looks like they're getting ready to do something. Chokes and Bancho is weaving. Super Pheromones extending. Uma's chest pounding, and Shari Boy's trying to wave up ahead here. Trojan Horse is planking. Oh my goodness. Super Pheromone is getting ready to charge up here. They're thrusting. Why is Ninja Sniper also Ginshari Boy? But Ginshari Boy is putting up their dukes. And it looks like they won, but where's Super Pheromone? Oh, they landed short. Ginshari Boy finally in the victory column here. Damn it! It was Ninja Sniper all along! When will his campaign of destruction be stopped? Ninja Sniper wins it for the evens. I know, we can't keep getting away with this.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
It's me, Austin! It was me all along! I know, that's why you got thrown out of the company again. You're the one who keeps turning out to be a fucking monster, Mr. McMahon. Well, there, if you wage it evens, you're coming out a winner on that one. Thank you to the patrons of the arts for making that round of mubbles as well as the horsies and all that stuff possible. Tell you what, it's 10 minutes early, but we're going to take a little I don't know if I want to take a BRB yet. I still got a drink here. Well, this is where I was going to do Jeopardy, but what if we just played a short game show? Or what if MSK wanted me to show something off? I guess we could do that. All right, well, that'll kill a minute and a half. We'll figure out what we're doing with the rest of it. So you want me to show something off here? See, the problem is I got this bra here, so do I act like the bra's not there or not? I'm confused. Maybe I'll act like the bra's not there. Okay, so you want me to show something off here, right? Which hand am I using for this? Maybe I should do this one instead. Yeah, I should do this one instead. You want me to show something off here, huh? Something going on in here? Dislodge. Wonderful, voluptuous, world famous, terms of service compliant. Tet. His name's Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my Ted? He's adorable. We love him so much. Mwah. All right, how do I kill another 9 minutes here? Let's see. Well, I got an idea. Let's go back here first. Tell you what, instead of doing the BRB right now, why don't we squeeze in a really quick round of Press Your Luck? Press Your Luck is usually kind of short-ish. We'll do that real quick, and then we'll do Jeopardy. I'm not drunk enough to not do Jeopardy yet, so let's do Press Your Freaking Luck. Let's do that. Let's do the whammy, whammy, no whammying, something along those lines. You'll press your luck to that? Damn right you will. Yes, don't throw your Wiimote, blah, 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 the usuals. For anyone who might be new here, by the way, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga Bogart. She may also call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen stream with the Queen of the Ways of the Old and Roaring Shih Tzu. Thank you for the 3 whole ass years. Damn, we just hit for a triple tonight already. Thank you for 3 years of putting up with my bullshit. As a subscriber, thank you. Mwah. Enjoy that red set of lips. All right, let's do episode 14. Richard used to beat up Paul in high school. Today, the tables may turn. Will you be caught in a rematch? Should we be discussing people assaulting people on game shows? Does that happen? Do people get the fuck beat out of them on game shows?
Today, these three players are after big bucks, but they'll have to avoid the whammy as they play the most exciting game of their lives. From Television City in Hollywood, it's time to press your luck.
Yes, my how the turntables have turntabled. I also don't understand how when it starts round one, it darkens the screen. This I don't get. This I don't understand. There's got to be a glitch or something.
Let's take a look at the first question. What inventor created the first assembly line?
That was.
Let's hear your response.
That was Henry Ford.
Good answer. Let's check
The
out
second
the
invention was allying with the
Player one,
Nazis.
your answer? Good answer. Player number two, what's your answer? Good answer.
Yes, famed anti-Semite Henry Ford. And we're mean actual anti-Semite, not they just put a Palestinian flag on something.
3 spins for player 3. Moving on to the next question.
Good watch Wheel if they threw hands. They should. They should throw hands. You know what? Wheel of Fortune would be better if they could throw hands, because you just know, like, when one person says, like, complete control of the wheel and they never land on bankrupt to lose your turn, and they keep guessing and guessing properly. Like, after the 5th or the 6th successful spin, the person next to them should be immediately be able to cold cock them right in the jaw.
Billie Jean in
Hey, I know that. That's Janet Jackson. Oh wait, that's Michael Jackson.
Okay, this is your answer. Let's check out.
I was kind of hoping Billy Joel would be up there.
Player 1, let's hear your response.
You know the Queen song, Crazy Little Thing Called Love?
Give us your answer.
I keep thinking that's a Billy Joel song when I hear it. And I was like, I don't know which person I'm insulting more with that. No, I think I'm insulting Queen more with that comparison. I don't even think it's close.
For player 3, here's the next question. In what year did the Soviet Union disband?
It's like 89 or 90, right? Yeah, they disbanded in 1821 before they were even formed.
Okay, this is your answer. As always, we have 3 possible.
I mean, they disbanded, but wait, come on. I thought they disbanded, but then this particular thing happened. After that, I became very confused.
The Soviet Union will be pleased to offer amnesty to your wayward vassal.
The Soviet Union? I thought you guys broke up.
Yes, that's what we wanted you to think.
Go get him!
Must crush capitalism.
I like the extra at the end of it. Go get him, Lennon! Anyway.
Answers. Let's hear player 1's answer. You gave this answer.
Anyway, yeah, it disbanded in 1991.
You gave this answer. The right answer is 1991.
You made them spend $trillions on submarines and missiles, and where did all this rubbish get us? Bread lines and Mayday parades.
What is the 2-letter abbreviation for the state of Oregon?
OR.
Do you have an answer for us?
Oh, yeah, the famous abbreviation for Oregon, NY.
It's good.
Because, you know, you can't spell Oregon without New York. What are these fucking questions?
Player 2, your answer? You gave
Player 2,
the right answer is OR. Player 1 gets 1 spin.
Player 2, I think you're a little bit too fabulous for this game show.
To the big board.
I hope you give good head, because there ain't much going on inside of it.
Let's kick off the big board round. Don't get nailed by the whammy. We'll start with player 2, and player 3 will play last.
Player 2 is you? Oh my.
What will it be? Spin or pass?
Alright, well, player 2. I mean, player 2 is incredibly fabulous, but still.
$50. Will you pass it along or spin?
Player 2 is like, I'm hot. I don't have to be smart.
Your first whammy. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Player 2 is 3 toddlers in a raincoat. You know, it could be. Jesus! Most people need industrial wind tunnels to suck this hard.
Don't worry, keep it up. Player 1, it's your turn to play. Will
I'm
you
player
spin
3.
or pass? $500. Will you spin or pass?
Okay. I keep forgetting to put the champ kind whammy sound effect on the deck. I gotta do that for next month. You know, from Anchorman going, whammy! I gotta add that.
Will you pass it along or spin?
You wouldn't be surprised to play it too. I mean, I got that sound bite. I got that one. All right, my turn to do this. Of course I'm gonna spin.
Advance 2 spaces. You win.
Well, it's 300 no matter which way you go.
Will you spin or pass?
All right, let's see here.
$300. Will you pass it along or spin? $400.
Look, as long as you don't whammy, you're good. This is a marathon, not a sprint.
Pass it along or spin? $300. Will you pass it along or spin? $1,000.
Good.
Will you pass it along or spin? $1,000.
Ooh.
Will you spin or pass? $350.
Everyone's please clapping.
What will it be? Spin or pass? Advance 2 spaces.
300 again.
You win $300. What will it be? Spin or pass? $1,000. Will you spin or pass? $300. Will you spin or pass? $450.
That one felt like it was close.
Well, the first big board is over. Let's go to the second question round.
Yay! All right, play it too. Fucking thrill me, please.
Question. What farm animal does ham come from?
A wonderful, magical animal. Comes from the pig.
Good answer. As always, we have 3 possible answers. Give us your answer, player 1. Okay, this is your answer. Do you have an answer for us, player 2?
Let's see here.
Okay, this
Oh,
is
okay,
your
play
answer.
it too. Okay,
The right
play it too's
answer
got something going on between the ears.
Player 2.
Yeah, I didn't look at that. Hamster. Hamster bacon. Ew.
At the next question. What popular holiday beverage contains sugar, milk, and egg? Give us your answer.
I'm gonna pull out a second Simpsons clip in like 30 seconds here. Gee, I wonder what the answer is. Gee, I wonder.
Homer, didn't you get any milk? All I see is eggnog.
'Tis the season, Marge. We only get 30 sweet, noggy days. Then the government takes it away again.
Well, you're supposed to mention the part where she's putting in her cereal and she can't feel her teeth anymore. Anyway, that's gonna be the eggnog.
Good answer. These are the 3 possible answers.
Wait, it's
Let's hear
punch.
player one's
It's
answer.
punch.
You gave
Okay,
this
it might
answer.
actually be eggnog.
Give us your answer, player 2. Let's hope it's
Oh,
good.
shit, okay.
The right answer is eggnog. Player 1 gets
I think
1
this is the
spin.
first year we unironically had eggnog in the house.
3 spins for player 3.
Rio actually got
Let's
free.
jump to the next
I don't. Well,
question.
I wouldn't say she got fucked
In
up.
the
I'd say she
NBA,
enjoyed it.
Who is known by the nickname of the mailman?
Hey, I know
Let's
that.
hear
That's
your
Kevin
response. Give us your
Costner.
answer.
Oh, actually, I'm not sure.
So
Ewing,
what is-
maybe? Malone.
You gave this answer. These are the
Just
3
because the letter
possible
M.
answers. Do you have an answer for us, player 1? You gave
Okay, Carl
this
Malone.
answer.
Ooh, I might have this right.
Player 2's answer is okay.
Okay, then I
this is your
definitely got
answer.
this right.
The correct one is Carl Malone.
Good.
Player 1 gets 1 spin. Player 2 gets 1 spin. Player 3 gets 3 spins.
Yay, more
Let's
spins
take
for
a look
me.
at the next question. After the 1995 season, the Cleveland Browns moved and became what team?
Super Bowl champion Baltimore Ravens.
You gave this answer.
And Cleveland's never stopped complaining about it ever since.
Let's hear player one's answer. Good answer. Player two? Good answer. The correct answer is Baltimore Ravens.
I love how the Colts are up there just to throw you off.
Player two gets one spin. Player three gets
You're useless until they ask questions about medical device regulations. Well, stick around. You might be useful for Jeopardy after this.
This is the final round. Make it count. We'll start with player two, and player three will play last.
All right.
Number two, it's your turn to play.
Let's play a two's turn.
Spin or pass?
Okay, don't whammy out of this. Don't do that. Don't whammy out. Hey! Bruh. What are you doing here? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
One more and you're out.
Hey,
What will it
Cumbadanes.
be? Spin or
Oh,
pass?
so you got a thing that's similar. Is that so? Oh, God. Well, rip you.
Oh no, that whammy broke the camel's back. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Damn, son.
$750 and one extra spin. Will you pass it along or spin?
Whammy, 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 whammy. Shit.
$500 and
Sir.
one extra spin.
Sir.
Spin or pass?
Cease this foolishness immediately, sir.
$750 and one
Now you're
extra
starting to piss
spin.
me off.
Will you spin
Stop
or
it. Stop getting free spins. Stop it. Stop it.
$2,000. Will you pass it along or spin?
You ain't beating me. It doesn't matter what the fuck you do.
You won a trip, a value of $4,000. Will you pass it along or spin? You're passing your spins
Oh.
to player three.
Is that
It's your
so?
go, player three.
All
You've
right,
racked up
fine.
some past spins. Get ready to spin the board.
Fuck you. I'm going to win this.
$1,500. Will you pass it along or spin? $3,000 and one extra spin. Will you spin or pass? You won a trip, a value of $4,000. Will you pass it along or spin? $500 and one extra spin. Will you pass it along or spin? $1,500.
Stop. Stop. He's already dead. Don't.
Oh, that first whammy hurts the worst. What will it be? Spin or pass?
I still got this. I still got this.
Spin or pass? $600. What will it be? Spin or pass? $600.
Maybe
What
I
will it
don't
be?
got this.
Spin or pass?
Where'd all the good ones go?
Spin or pass? $600. Will you pass it along or spin? Go back 2 spaces. You win $5,000.
Okay, we got a chance.
Extra spin. Will you pass it along or spin? $700 and one extra spin. Will you spin or pass? $800. Will you pass it along or spin? $500. Will you pass it along or spin? $1,000 and one. and one extra spin. What will it be? Spin or pass? Double your money. What will it be? Spin or pass?
Holy shit!
$500 and one extra spin. Will you spin or pass? $700.
Stop giving me more spins!
Spin. Will you pass it along or spin? $1,000. Will you spin or pass? $500. It's yours, player play.
Thank you. I'm going to be here all week. Tiffyville, try the servers. Hey, I unlocked pants and some more bug-eyed sunglasses. I love it. Next time on Press Your Luck, Steven comes from the wrong side of the tracks. Nancy was born with a silver spoon in her mouth. It's a congenital defect. But that doesn't mean she's a pushover either. Can you get past detention? Probably not. It is the biggest comeback because I was up like 8 grand. I was up like 12 grand, died, and came back again. I engineered 2 comebacks. I'm that good. All right. What we're going to do, we're going to take a BRB, permit y'all to get up and stretch, use the rest facilities, top up your bevy. When we come back, it'll be time for Jeopardy. We'll be right back. Don't tell me I deleted that too. Boy, when it rains, it pours. Suppose I could sub an older one in here. Give me a second. Alright. Any chance I put one of the other ones on a different hard drive here? There's something I could put in here. Well, I got some older ones I could put in here. I'd rather put in something more contemporary if I could. Do I got any chance I got the Q4 2023? Oh, for goddamn ridiculous. I think I did. Fuck me. All right, here, have the 2022 Q2 late, whatever this one is. I don't even know what's in this one.
Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then. But the 4 great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the 4 fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the 4 great forces to send me into the past. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return, born again into this endless cycle that I have created.
There, I'm happy now. Oops, I shot. Oh my goodness, did I hit the wrong person? Did I hit the wrong person? I think I had that right. Give me a second here. Let's try that again. Is that not who I'm supposed to be hitting? I'm confused now. Let's try this again. I'm confused. I thought we were going after public safety threats. I guess I got one. I don't know. I thought I got all the correct ones. I'm doing great. I know, right? I'm helping out with public safety. And I don't care where this game gets off suggesting I'm doing this incorrect. Oh God! Fuck! 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 Oh God! Why are there two of them? Fuck! God damn it! Son of a fucking fuck! 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 God damn it! Shit! Cock! Fuck! 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 Why are you? Well,
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
all right. Well, let's continue number 2.
In the city of Los Angeles, it is a trying time for the law. The bench trial system is reaching the limits of its capability. Throughout the turmoil, many defendants are represented by an ace attorney known as Apollo Justice. These are his stories.
There, your little preview of tomorrow's show. Thank fuck I didn't delete that one too. All right, before we get back to the game shows, we have to have another serious consideration discussion of what's going on in Pit Madness. Lucky me, I didn't delete that either. So, 2 months ago, we started the thing we do every year, where I put 32 games of various crap-ass quality into a tournament, and we see where the hell the vote takes them. We thought we were going to have this wrapped up on Thursday night, but at the end of regulation, both games were tied at 33 apiece. Now, I cannot just simply decide this thing with a coin flip in a grand final. So we're doing it again. Literally, it's overtime. We're doing it again. The Western champion Takeshi's Challenge still going up against the Eastern champion Ride to Hell Retribution. Exclamation mark vote does bring up the command in chat. I believe it's also pinned, but I'll put it right there. You click through on it and you make your thoughts known on the matter. The matchup will go for another hour and 44. And here's the thing. Here's the threat I'm making to you, fine, wonderful people. If this ends in a tie, bad things will happen. I don't mean like, no, actual bad things will happen. You want to pick a winner here. You're going to want to have one. You're going to need to have one. So you got all that going for you at least. Oh my, what's this?
All units, we have a code red.
Biro and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Biro and Raiders, hello, Therav and Wild D, welcome on in. Perfect, I was just going to reintroduce myself to chat, you've saved me the trouble. Welcome on in, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart, you may also call me Trish, retro variety drag queen streamer, queen of the ways of the old, your time on this channel. This fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-bootied channel is well-wasted, welcome on in. What was you up to over there? Hello, Fox Rider Girls. Well, welcome on this planet Mushy. We're doing game show night over here, where I hook up a Nintendo Wii, I shove a hard drive up its ass, which sounds like fun. And then we play game shows, just like we're on TV. But, you know, the audience gets to yell and scream and actually be heard. And we're about to play Jeopardy featuring Alex Trebek. Nice outfit. Why, thank you. I can assure you it completely abides by Twitch's terms of service agreements as far as attire is concerned. I'm not even joking, not even kidding. You're doing the Resident Evil Survivor 2 Code Veronica. I keep meaning to play that game on the show. I gotta do it. Like, I had my BRB clip comp. Like 2 years ago, I'd played Resident Evil Survivor with a like. I was like, I gotta get back into doing that shit. Hope it was someday I'm gonna play that fucking game called Veronica 2 Gun Survivor. Hope it's going all right. Stream's going A-okay. I can't complain. Having a couple of rum drinks, and now we're gonna play the game that I can only play now, because if I get any drunker, we're not gonna be able to play Jeopardy, because this is where all the trivia gays get to rise up. You've been playing iOS Jeopardy while watching, so you're well prepared. Good. I'm glad. Love the week. Yeah, it definitely had its moments there, Project Bureau. Anyway, we know I got a lot of raid targets on a TTV. And we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with your folks. We miss you, Trebek! And your
Johnny.
mustache!
Hi, folks, and welcome.
This is Jeopardy!
Is the scab Ken Jennings still running the show? As far as I know, yes. As far as I know. Ah, the old me people. Yep, the old me people. So many of those. All right. As with all things on Games Tonight, the audience is encouraged to participate. You can scream at the TV, and the TV will actually hear you. If by scream at your television, I mean you type in chat. You are encouraged to participate. You think you know the answer? Feel free to put it in chat. Sometimes even I know what the answer is. Or the question, I guess I should say. The question. Also, look really close to the nameplate I drew for myself. It has nipples, because of course it does.
Please welcome today's contestants.
Boobies!
Player 1. Player 2. Player 3. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy, Alex Trebek.
Thanks, Johnny. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck. Here we go into the Jeopardy round.
Let's do it, folks.
Clues
Yay!
are worth
Fuck me up.
$1,000 in these categories. The solar system.
Eh.
Washington, Lincoln, or Obama. TV.
Oh shit. He's still talking. Ooh.
BMDs. Literature. Ice
L
cream.
capital I. Oh. Okay.
And Brit speak. A lot of clues, a lot of categories. Player 1.
Do what you gotta do over there, Bureau. We appreciate you coming on by, and you do what you gotta do over there. So Washington, Lincoln, or Obama? How many drone strikes questions you think will be in there? Ice cream, aka that thing you eat when you half-heartedly claim there'll be a ceasefire in Gaza next week, knowing perfectly well there isn't gonna be. Tell you what, since there's a chance we still got some people across the pond away, let's do Brit Speak for 200 because those people might still be here.
Fancy a cuppa, love? Cuppa is a cup of this.
Oh, you got a license for that cuppa there, aye?
By pointing the wheel remote
It's
at the
coffee,
screen
right?
and
Or
then
tea?
pressing the A
You want a fucking a cup of tea? A cup of
Once
tea
you
there,
type in some
governor?
letters,
Fucking
feel free
tea,
to
innit?
Select your word from the... Hey, you're right.
Yeah, let's get this one knocked down immediately.
You again, player 1.
All right, fucking, you got a license to that Brit Speak there, aye? For 400.
This brand name has become a noun and a verb for vacuum. Let's hear it, player 1.
Fucking Hoover? Is it a fucking Hoover? You take your fucking Hoover and you shove it up your Herbert? Is that it? It's gotta be that.
That's right. Way to go.
Please pick again, player 1.
Oi, lads, let's do Brett Spake for fucking 6. A little bit fucking early for that, don't you goddamn
Daily
well
Double.
think? You tosser.
You are in the lead right now.
All right, give me the true daily double.
Here's your clue.
$1,000.
While Americans put gas in their cars, the British put in this 6-letter equivalent.
Blimey! Oh, I love I wasn't the only one making that joke. Yeah, it's gonna be petrol. Call blimey, we put fucking blimey in our motor cars and they go real fucking fast down the M5s there, eh? Put your fucking petrol in your motor car there.
That puts you even further ahead. Player 1,
What is
back to you
petrol? What is
for
this,
our
fucking
next
French?
selection.
All right, British for 8.
This term for an electrical outlet sounds like a presentations program from Microsoft.
What is a
It's
fucking
player
PowerPoint? Wait, that's not a joke, is it? Is it a fucking Excel? Is it actually PowerPoint? I swear to God, if it's actually PowerPoint, is it? You people, you invented this language, and you're Well, I mean, the only presentations software Microsoft has at this point is PowerPoint. It's not Access. It's not Excel. It's not Word. It's not Project. Microsoft Access, maybe. All right, PowerPoint.
Yeah, good.
You're fucking shitting me.
Select again.
Oi! Let's go on down to fucking Manchester there, lads. I hear they've got the fucking Microsoft Access set up at the fucking pub. You're gonna have a pint of proper fucking lager and also get your dick sucked by Microsoft fucking Excel. Excella. Look, just because you invented the language and you colonized half the world, are you people okay over there? Call a wall socket, Microsoft and Cardiff if you're not okay. Brett Spank for fucking 1,000 there, love.
As they have a tendency to burst open in the frying pan, sausages are popularly called these.
What are fucking squirters?
Player 1.
They're fucking squirters because they squirt everywhere. Just like me cousin Mel. All right, it fucking bangs. The other thing I liked with me cousin Mel, fucking bang the shit out of her. She squirts everywhere. It's fucking. Anyway.
That's correct.
Right, it's a fucking right banger there, eh?
Player 1, back to you.
We now return to regularly scheduled, not trying to do a British accent, but it coming out Australian for 200, Alex. Would you like a banger in the mouth, or where else would you want it? All right, let's do Washington, Lincoln, or Obama for 2.
Was born a British subject.
Who's Washington?
Let's hear it.
Wait, that's my guy Obama. Who is George Washington? But it could have been Obama. Who was Jorf? I'm just going to type Washington. Fuck it. Who is water polo? Who is Washington Denzel? Yeah, who's Denzel Washington? Good. Obama! He's not a U.S. citizen. Oh, right! It must have been Obama because he's not a real American. God, that takes me back. Okay, Washington, Lincoln, or Obama for 400.
The tallest.
It's
player 1.
Hey, I know. That's Taft. Okay, it is Lincoln. Who is the guy that apparently the gay Republicans framed themselves after something? Who is Lincoln Abraham?
Right.
Who is Lincoln Town Car? Does the hat count? Yes.
Player
The hat.
1.
Actually, it's not that the hat counts, but the hat is basically covering, the cone heads? It's basically covering that. So it's not that the hat counts, but it's covering something that counts. All right, Washington, Lincoln, Obama for 6. Is this going to be dared to put mustard on a hot dog while wearing a tan suit?
Never lived in Illinois.
Oh, that's definitely Obama.
Yes,
because he lived in Kenya. I'm partially joking. Is it actually Obama? Well, it's got to be Washington. Illinois wouldn't have been a fucking thing then. It's got to be Washington. That wasn't one of the original 13 colonies. Illinois, one presumes.
Good.
Well, of course, he hadn't been fucking Illinois. It hadn't been invented yet.
Again, player one.
Yeah, I mean, I know Obama was a senator from Illinois. I just thought it'd be funny. All right, Washington, Lincoln, or Obama for 8.
Went to Occidental College and Columbia University.
Hey, that's definitely Washington.
Okay, player one.
Definitely Washington. Because those places definitely existed. I'm now being informed that they didn't. They ain't got anybody welcome on it. Yeah, it's President Drone Strikes. Who is that guy? President Drone Strikes.
Yes. We return to you, player one.
The sad thing is Obama has so many reasons to be hated, like supporting a coup in South America that's led to the current refugee crisis south of the border. I mean, you got that. Him telling Iran to quit being so fucking pissed off about, the whole time they fucking couped Iran. The drone strikes, vowing to codify Roe v. Wade into law and then not doing anything about it the second he was voted into office. There is no shortage of legitimate grievances you can have with Barack Hussein Obama. I'm not even joking. Because that bastard also ran on codifying abortion access into national law and then decided that he was in office. When he had the political will to do it, that suddenly it just wasn't a concern anymore. The Democrats didn't want to finally catch the bus and, lose one of the things that they like to campaign on. So we have to do that fucking song and dance again. Like, I'm literally not even joking about this. Thanks, Obama! For 1,000.
Received a patent.
That's definitely
Player
Obama.
one.
That's definitely... Actually, I think that's Lincoln. I'm pretty sure that's Lincoln. I don't know if is it for his logs. Is it? Now wait, are Lincoln logs the same thing they call bangers in British? I think it was Lincoln who had a patent.
You are
Yeah, I was
correct.
right.
Choose again, player one.
Yeah, for his children's toys or inflatable shits, whatever they were. TV medical doctors for 2.
JD, Turk, and Dr. Cox have practiced on this series.
Is that Scrubs?
Let's hear it, player one.
I never watched it, but that sounds like Scrubs. Yeah, all right, yeah, it's Scrubs. What is Scrabble? Or Scrubs? Yeah, that one.
Right.
It is Scrubs? Okay, good. Well, good, because I just answered it.
You get to pick again.
All right,
player one.
TV quacks for 400.
Maria Bello and Sherry Stringfield are among the many who doctored up this long-running NBC show.
I'm assuming it's ER, because
Okay,
what the
player
Christ
one.
else could it be? What is ER? I hope he's willing to accept that and not have me put punctuation in it.
That's correct.
All right, it's ER. All
again,
right,
player one.
TV anti-vaxxers for 6.
Doctors Lisa Cuddy and Allison Cameron have roamed Princeton Plainsboro Hospital with this acerbic title doc.
I'm assuming that's House?
Yes, player one.
I mean, acerbic is probably the most generous description you could give that guy. I mean, Christ, one of the memes at this time in human history was screaming whether something was or wasn't lupus.
Yes.
It wasn't lupus, then it is lupus, then it's not lupus,
Player
then it
one,
is
back
lupus
to you
again.
For our next selection.
TV lupuses for 8.
Dr. Kavanaugh, the first name would give things away, was a Boston ME with a checkered past. On this drama, player one.
Dr. Zhivago? The first name would give things away. Was the Boston Medical Examiner with... Is that Grey's Anatomy? Wait, no, her first name's not Grey. What the fuck is this one? Who drinks more beer on SCOTUS? A Boston Medical Examiner with a checkered past. Quincy? Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman? Crossing Jordan. I'll go with that one. That sounds like a TV show. What is Crossing Jordan? And chat's got it.
Player 1.
Are we sure it's not Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman? All right, TV docs for 1,000.
We dig forensic anthropologist Dr. Temperance Brennan on this Fox drama.
Now, wait a minute. Is this one of the ones that's in that giant list of Fox shows that have subsequently been canceled? Oh, it's Bones. Okay, maybe not. No, I think Bones went for a while. Maybe there's a law that says the Fox show can only be listed as an answer on Jeopardy if it managed to make it to 4 seasons. Anyway, let's do ice cream for 200.
Cohen and Greenfield are the last names of the co-founders of this company that created Cherry Garcia ice cream.
What is? Damn it, I know
Yes,
this.
Player 1.
Fucking show. I don't want to look at chat for this one. I need to know this. Stephen Colbert, America, Ben and Jerry's. That's what it is. It's like I'm not looking at chat for this one. Like this one, I just need to know. It's completely random aside. I think Rio said she wants ice cream at some point. I'll have to buy some.
Yes.
That's what Mama wants. Mama gets.
Player 1, you pick again, please.
Ice cream for 400.
Though it started with just 31 flavors, this chain now has more than 1,000, including SPF 31.
Let's
hear it, Player 1.
Oh, does it still have 1,000? Yeah, right. That's the Baskin Robbins case, I guess. Hey, Baskin Robbins, thanks to inflation, do you still have 1,000 flavors in stock at all given moments?
Right.
You have a caffeinated paranoia as well. Welcome on in.
Pick again, Player
And
1.
Mr. The Exception as well. All right, ice cream for 6.
This treat gets its name because a certain fruit is cut lengthwise and then topped with ice cream, nuts, and whipped cream.
What is the thing I'm not allowed to say
Player 1.
in Kira's chat? What is the B word split? Bestie Kira does not like this, I think. I've never actually asked what the B word is. I just assume it's that.
Select again.
All right, ice cream for 8.
This 3-flavored ice cream is named for an Italian city.
Hey, Maron. It's my favorite. It's the Neoptolemus. Napoleon. Yeah, it's the Napoleon one. Or I'm sorry, Neapolitan. Uh-oh. It's not actually Neapolitan. N-E-A. Okay, it is in there. I was spelling it wrong.
That is correct.
Oh, I was doing it Neo like he was the one. All right. Ice cream for 1,000.
Many claim to have invented these. One man made them from waffles at the 1904 St. Louis World's Fair.
Cones?
Okay, Player 1.
I assume it's cones. What the piss else could it be? What are CNNs? What are concave? Yes. What are concave cones?
Right you are. You get to pick again, Player
All
1.
right, we're comstering this so far. Give me solar system for 2.
In December of 2006, NASA announced that water may have flowed on this planet's surface within the past decade.
What is Mars?
It's Player 1.
Because, that's when we all got such a huge fucking boner for Mars. Like, oh my god, we don't have to solve this problem anymore. We can go live on Cowboy Bebop world. And, the fact that Elon Musk went all in on that should tell you about how well that's gone.
Good for you.
You kidding me? Elon Musk is speed run. Like, again, Elon Musk and those idiots, they bought Twitter because they were convinced it was run by a bunch of lefty wingnuts. And that's why they had all these moderation policies. And no, it's because Twitter was run by people trying to make money, and that they had to make these rules in order to appease the advertisers. And they've basically just come around to finding out, oh, that's why we have to have these rules, because otherwise people won't fucking spend any money on us. Other than, Tom 867-523-9815, who really is passionate about trucks and hates black people. Oh, he'll spend money on Twitter. Solar system for 4.
In 1980, Hermes, one of these objects, came within 300,000 miles of the Earth.
It's either going to be an asteroid, a
Okay,
meteor, or
player
a
one.
comet. The question is, which one? Now it's all A in Bitcoin shit, exactly. All right, people seem to think it's asteroid, except for Chief Beef, who thinks it's a Mercury tracer. I could close my eyes just to hear you something.
Yep.
No, I think I think a Mercury tracer would have been a good answer though. Solar system for 6.
On October 10th, 1846, 17 days after the discovery of this planet, its largest moon, Triton, was discovered.
That's Jupiter, right?
Let's hear it, player one.
All this space talk makes you want to Cosmo, makes me want to visit the Cosmo. Pib, where's the place you would call the Cosmo? I've said too much. Apparently chat does not agree with my summation that it was Jupiter. They seem to think it was either Saturn, Neptune, or Uranus. And I think a bunch of people are going with Uranus just because of the memes. All right, I'm going to go with Sailor Soapbox because they're big on Sailor Moon. And if there's someone who knows anything about planets, I'm pretty sure it's her. So I'm going to go with Sailor Neptune.
Correct.
Huh?
Please pick again.
All right,
player
solar
one.
system for 8.
These solar discharges, consisting of light, heat, and cosmic rays, may last up to an hour.
What is
Yes,
coronavirus? What are solar flares? Should I call them flares or solar flares? Let's call it a solar plexus. Solar flares.
You are correct.
Flares, solar.
Select again.
Rick Flares, yes. All right, Sailor Scouts for 1,000.
In July of 2005, scientists announced the discovery of Eris, a dwarf planet larger than Pluto, in this belt.
What is my
Player
belt? It circles around my anus. It's either going to be the Orion, the asteroid, or a couple people think it's the KUI or KU. I'll write KU. It must be KUI. The Kuiper belt.
That's it.
Boy, I'm glad chat was around for that one.
Player one, you pick again.
All
please.
right. Literature, bearing in mind that the L is in quotation marks, meaning all the responses must begin with the letter L for 200. Let's get lit.
The ban on this D.H. Lawrence book was lifted in 1959 in the United States. Okay, player one.
I'll say Little Women, but no, that's Maria. That's Alcott. Lolita. All right, we could try. Lady Chatterley. All right, Lady Chatterley. Lady something or other. Lady Chatterley's lover. Why is it there? Why is it there twice? Oh, in case you fucked up the spelling. Lady Chatterley's lover.
That's correct.
So they got it in there twice as typo protection, I guess.
Player one, pick again.
You love the idea of the short Pip just answers every question before the other candidates get a shot. Exactly. I'm just doing some Ken Jennings bullshit, except I'm not hosting the show. Let's get lit for 400.
Federico Garcia Lorca wrote a famous one of these for the death of a bullfighter.
What is
Let's hear it, player one.
a famous one of these? What is a, well, it begins with an L. What is a limerick? All I know is that guy from Nantucket, stories are just grossly exaggerated. It's not limerick because that's not showing as an option. A lament. That would do it. I mean, a lament is, to be, a lamentations.
Yep.
There's your Castlevania Lament of Innocence.
You again, player
All right,
one.
let's get lit for 6.
Whitman's When Lilacs Last in the Dooryard Bloomed was an elegy to him.
Who is
It's player one.
Walt Whitman? Damn it, that's not it. Who is someone beginning with the letter L? Who is Larry the Cable Guy? Leaves of Grass, Castlevania Bullfight of Innocence. That Lord Byron. Damn, I was hoping to say Lord Palmerston. Britain's greatest prime minister. Am I doing another Simpsons bit? Yes, I am. Yes, I am doing another one. I'm definitely doing another one. Yeah, definitely.
And I say England's greatest prime minister was Lord Palmerston.
Hit the elder.
Lord Palmerston!
Hit the elder!
Okay, you asked for it, Boggs!
Yeah, that's showing him, Bonnie. Hit the elder.
Lord Palmerston!
All right, Chad is trying to rapidly correct me that the correct answer is actually Lincoln, so I suppose we'll go with that. We'll do that. Yeah, fucking wait, Boggs. All right, who is Lincoln, the guy with the logs that all the gay Republicans love? Who is Lincoln Abraham?
You got it.
Good save there, Wraith Juice. And
Player
DJ.
one, back to you.
Let's
for
get
our
lit
next
for
selection.
8.
Polonius tells this character, "This above all, to thine own self be true."
Who is
Yes,
who is Larry? Oh, Laertes. Oh, shit, I'm kind of right. I said Larry Laertes. That's like Larry, but Shakespearean.
Right.
You know, like Laertes, the cable guy, except
Here's
they didn't have
the
cable back
$1,000
then,
clue
so it's
for
Laertes, the
This
scripter.
woman was the subject of Petrarch's Canzoniere.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have I'm gonna let one of them have it. Oh, they don't want it. Okay, fine, I'll have it.
Player one.
This woman was the subject of Petrarch's Canzoniere. This is gonna be something Italian. Laura, I guess that's Italian. Who is Laura Ingalls Wilder? How about just Laura? Actually, could it be Laura something else? I'm gonna give this one a second here, just in case. I'm gonna go with it.
That's correct.
Why am I doubting Turtle Queen? What the hell?
The selection will be yours, player two. When we
Dare
return
I?
From this break.
Yay, they're gonna take a break. Yeah, they're gonna run a commercial. Oh yeah, they're running a commercial break. Commercial break. Don't come back, because it's, I mean, yeah, don't, anyway. Pib, are you pulling another YouTube video to pretend as it's a commercial break? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am actually doing that. I am 1,000,000% pulling out. Ooh. DJ Sade.
Half a year with Pib.
Thank you for the
Pimby
6 month
hype,
resub.
Pimby
Welcome
hype.
back. Very Pink Penguin, thank you for gifting sub to Turtle Queen as well. Hey, Misfit Birth Dog, what are you doing spoiling this for everyone? Stop it!
Watch the local ads. Come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet. We have Suburbans. We have towns and countries. We have cyber trucks. Or are they just regular trucks with hammered panels and aluminum foil? We'll never tell. Good credit, bad credit, no credit. Give us your last born. We know he was an accident anyway. We need to replenish the Kunkelman family with fresh blood. New, old, used, like new, not stolen, slightly modified, catalytic-free Chevy Suburbans are back in stock. Starting at just $11,275.60. Did you know the Suburban is popular in Canada? It's so popular if a rapper drove this, his name would be ASAP Hockey. Work that curling arm and grab a box of Timmy's at Kunkelman Chevrolet, GMC Oldsmobile, Isuzu Rivian. Do you love attention? Do you love attention? Do you love attention? We have ND Miatas, NB Miatas, NA Miatas. Is that enough of a spotlight for you, Dave? It's the official car proposing at somebody else's wedding. We have jailbroken, unauthorized, entirely speculative Rivian models that run on old Tamagotchi pets and prayers to the Church of Internal Combustion. Renounce your faith at Kunkelman Chevrolet, GMC, Honda, Bacardi, and Cola, Subaru, and Impreza. Don't like Suburbans? Think you're too cool for a car your cornball dad drives to swap meets on a Sunday afternoon? Don't think for 1 minute you aren't heir to a legacy of cringe. It's your birthright. Just like your business and your soul are ours. New in stock. The 1999 Subaru Forester for all you tortured artists out there who refuse to accept that trauma doesn't make you a better musician. Sell the rights to your masters at Kunkelman Chevrolet, GMC, VinFast, HVAC, Jekyll and Hyde, Subaru, HVAC again. The time to act was yesterday. The next best time was yesterday minus 1 hour. But we'll accept now. So bring your unfortunate ass to meet with one of our sales associates and let us talk you into a financial albatross that will be chained to your neck for the next 2 decades. You already don't take any of the advice your friends give you. Didn't they say Jody was going to break your heart? Didn't they say she was trying to let you down gently? Didn't they say to work on yourself, save your money, hit the gym, and at the very least spend less time playing Fortnite? Didn't you see the writing on the wall when you found the Reaper sniper rifle and still couldn't manage a single elimination? You were getting double teabagged by a Christmas tree and the weekend. Sell a soul to be popular. Pump you. Just to be popular. Pump you. Kunkelman Chevrolet, you have nowhere to be. 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 Get down to Kunkelman Chevrolet, Pontiac Kelvinator, Shinrock Corporation, Saab, off Route 34147, Harrisburg.
A Chevrolet Suburban.
There, that's the commercial. Oh, I also have to click on this video just because it's right there.
Oh, now that's what I call America really knew how to make I have an M1 Garand grenade attachment, but the grenade is a dildo shaped like Ronald Reagan's head. And let me show you how it works. Diamond Dallas Page, and in it goes. You're a grand old flag, and this makes me glad.
If you're bottoming and it sounds like that, please see a doctor. Rio says this every time we watch one of his videos. That boy ain't right. Anyway, let's proceed now that we're back from the commercial break with Jeopardy!
Categories for the Double Jeopardy round are I Sentence You, Literary Characters, Scientific American, Islands, Historic Names, and the Tony Awards.
Oh, okay, the gays.
All right, if you're ready, it's Double Jeopardy time. This U.S. Commonwealth lies about 70 miles across the Mona Passage from the Dominican Republic.
I'm assuming that that's
Let's
Puerto
hear it,
Rico.
player one.
Because what the piss else could it be? Puerto Rico. Here we go.
Correct.
All right, now it's my control.
Choose again.
All right, do we
player
have
one.
any theater gays in here? Because now it's your time to shine. Hey, Tony, my boy Tony Awards for 400.
The front of the Tony Award depicts these ancient twin emblems of comedy and tragedy.
What a masks.
Okay, player one.
You try your best at Tony's is a straight. Well, it's okay. I'm pretty sure you could have gotten this one. It is masks, right? I've never actually looked at a Tony Award. I'm assuming it's a mask. Mask. Not that kind of mask. Not that kind.
Select again.
All right, Tony for 800.
Don't cry for Mandy Patinkin. He won a 1980 Tony Award for this musical.
Damn it, I know this.
Yes, player one.
Damn it, I know this. Evita, yeah, that's it. Fucking Mandy Patinkin. Oh, good, the theater gays are here. Good.
Yes.
What is Evita?
You get to pick again, player
All right,
one.
Tony Awards for 12.
Ian McKellen won a Tony in 1981 for playing this rival of Mozart in Amadeus.
What is Stop the Planet of the Apes?
Player
I want to
one.
get off. I am now being informed it is not Stop the Planet of the Apes. I want to get off. It's Solari. All right. What is? You're not spelling it right, you dingus. There's one I. What is Antonio Stolardi?
Good.
All right, let's keep going here. Tony for 16.
In 2000, the Tony Award ceremony moved to this nearly 6,000-seat hall. It's player one.
What is Carnegie Hall? No. Radio City, that sounds more like it. What is Radio City? Yeah, the Radio City Music Hall. That's. I'll see if Chat's got a better answer than that. Or all right, Chat's going with it.
Yes.
All right,
We
Tony
return to you, player
for
one.
2.
She's the dynamic actress-producer for whom the Tony Awards were named.
Who is
Let's
Tony?
hear it, player one.
Who is Tony Braxton? Who is right Tony and then figure it out from there? Who is... Yeah, it's Tony Danza. Hold me too closer, Tony Danza. Oh, it's Tony Collette. All right, wrong Tony. Tony with an I. Okay, are we sure about the... Are we sure? Okay, are we just... We're just naming a bunch of Tonys, aren't we? Because everyone's named Tonys that aren't in here. Antoinette Perry. I'm going with that one. Give me Perry Antoinette.
Right. Player one, you pick
Steve
again,
Tony,
please.
Steve Perry. All right, let's do Islands Faye. Let's continue the one someone else started.
Kelly will present this clue.
The indigenous name of this island, home to the famous Moai statues, is Rapa Nui.
What is
Yes, player one.
Gradius? I'm sorry, what is Easter Island? What is Parodius?
Good. You again, player one.
All right, Islands for 12. Oh, you're good, Bot. You're good.
A chain of shoals known as Adam's Bridge stretches between India and this nation.
Pakistan?
Okay, player one.
Oh, Sri Lanka. Okay. I said Pakistan. I say Pakistan didn't sound right. Yeah, Sri Lanka.
Good for
I think you're thinking the other side of it, baby. Yeah,
Choose
other
again,
way.
Player one.
Islands for 16.
This large island's two highest peaks lie in the Maoke Mountains.
What are my tits?
Player one.
This is wild guess, Hawaii. New Zealand. Oh, all right. The Kiwis. The Kiwis like, don't you fucking dare finish that sentence. He's fucking us. Also, what is this fucking accent? It's like, sorry, I can only do so much lie in a minute's fucking notice.
No.
No. It's not New Zealand.
Any other takers?
I swear to God, if it actually was Hawaii. I mean, let's be honest. Maoke doesn't sound very New Guinea. Oh, that'd do it. That'd do it. Yeah. That makes more sense. Islands for $2,000.
This large Italian island in the Mediterranean lies just 7 miles south of Corsica.
That's Sicily.
Let's hear it, player one.
It's the thing Italy's kicking. Hey, oh, mama, what is my Sicilian stuff? What is my sickle cells? No. I'm not spelling Sicily correctly. Oh, it is there, you dumbass. I thought Sicily was spelled with the second.
Sorry.
Oh, no,
Anyone
it's
else want to
Sardinia.
hazard a
You're
guess
right. It's
on
got to be
this?
Sardinia. If it's not Sicily, it's Sardinia.
It's player two. Sorry.
Elba. Why don't you go with the
Anyone else
Pisa
care to
next while
try
you're
to
at
offer
it?
Correct response.
Lesbos?
Yes,
No, that's
player
in
three.
Greece.
Right you are.
Yeah, it was Sardinia.
Please pick again, player three.
Okay, but you just know there's a whole bunch of fucking Grecian travel agents who, now that they've legalized gay marriage there, can't fucking wait to organize lesbian weddings on the island of Lesbos. You know they can't fucking wait to do that.
Had a whale of a time in 1851. Pequod problems. Call him this narrator.
Call him
Player
Kiefer
one.
Sutherland. This is Pequod! Taking fire! Yeah, right, Ishmael, you stupid. What is? I'm familiar with this video game.
Played us like a damn fiddle!
Call me Ishmael.
Yeah, good.
So yeah, we apparently got switched over to a literature one. All right, let's get lit again for 8.
Famous foundling. Psychs himself out. Title taught.
Who is
Okay,
somebody
player
named
one.
Sykes? Who is Frederick Sykes, the guy who got killed in The Fugitive? Okay, let's. Well, silly me, I was gonna type in Sykes. Oliver, we got a couple of answers for Oliver Twist. I'll go with it. Who is Oliver in his great cheese twist?
That is
There you go. All right, it is Oliver Twist.
You get to pick again, player
Let's
one.
get lit again for 12.
LAPI, okay? Chandler's champ slept big, and his goodbye was long.
Who is Sam Spade?
Yes, player one.
I think it's Sam Spade. Well, someone's got a better answer than Sam Spade. I'm going with Sam Spade.
Sorry.
Shit!
That's wrong.
Nah,
Any other
I got
takers?
too much Humphrey Bogart on the mind. Never mind.
Okay, player
Mike
three.
Hammer? Philip Marlowe.
You're right.
Fuck! Shit, I
You
should have
again,
known
player
that.
3.
Lit for 16.
Time-traveling Dresden dude. He wasn't a Puritan. A Vonnegut check.
So Kurt Vonnegut, huh?
Let's hear it, player one.
So who's the guy in a time machine? What was the guy's name in that one? He wasn't a Puritan. That's gonna be Billy Pilgrim. All right, that'd do it. Who is Billy Wrights? I just saw Bill of Rights. Who is Billy Wrights?
That is correct.
Who is Guy Pearce? No, not that.
Player one. Back to
All
you.
right, let's get lit for $2,000. Yeah, there are too many identical hard-boiled detectives. I know.
Has a gem of a brother. Atticus. Sweet Home, Alabama. It's player one.
Who is Gem in the Holograms? Who is Sweet Home? Recently got a Laserdisc restoration on YouTube earlier this week. It's a very scary movie, but I don't recommend watching it more than once. Scout Finch. All right. How'd it do it? Give me Scout Atticus freaking Finch, whatever his goddamn name is.
That's right. Way to go.
Who is Scott Finch?
Player one.
All
Back to
right,
you for our next
I
selection.
sentence you to 400.
It's used in abbreviations and initials, as well as to end sentences.
Pierogi.
Player one.
I'm sorry, what is period? See, everyone likes to say period, and I just think it's cliche, so I just say pierogi. Because honestly, period is kind of, depending on the context, is kind of, you know, thieved cultural content. So I just like going with pierogi because pierogi is white people shit anyway. And it sounds similar. What is pierogi?
Correct. Please pick again.
What
Player one.
is I sentence you for 8?
Burton Braley contradicted himself and wrote, "This is a word you mustn't end a sentence with."
What is with?
Yes, player one.
I mean, oh. You must end a sentence with a preposition. Oh, what would you say? When did we start watching Canadian Bacon?
That's right. Way to go. Player one. Pick
All
again.
right, I sentence you, and I'm noticing a theme here for 12. By the way, Zaya Rose, how you doing?
Of I did it, did you do it, or do it. It's the imperative sentence.
Do it?
Okay, player one.
Do it. What is do it? Do it. What is the fucking Star Wars meme? Do it. Do it.
Correct.
What is do it to it, folks?
We return to you, player one.
All right, I sentence you to 16, you schmuck.
This type of sentence has multiple independent clauses and no dependent clauses.
What is dual income, no kids?
Player 1.
Multiple independent clauses and no dependent clauses. What is the run-on sentence? A compound sentence. What is a compound sentence? A good old-fashioned compounding. I just invented a bit. I just got to figure out how to make it work. What is a compound?
Yes. Choose again, player 1.
I sentence you to where's the fucking Daily Double?
The name of this punctuation mark comes from a Greek word meaning piece cut off.
What is a hyphen?
Player 1.
I mean, I assume it's a hyphen. What else could it be? You think it's an apostrophe? No. Are we sure it's... Are we sure? I mean, apostrophe does sound kind of fucking Roman or whatever that was. I was just kind of hoping that it was actually going to... I was hoping it was actually going to be a hyphen. Because usually, in order to get cut off after all, something has to happen whereby... Okay, maybe we'll go with comma. You love that. Yeah, this site is free. All right, so we have comma, we got semicolon, we got apostrophe. Comes from the Greek word meaning piece cut off. See, apostrophe sounds Greek. So that's why I'm inclined to go apostrophe. Because, like, again, uh-oh. But unless I'm spelling apostrophe wrong, fuck it, hyphen. What is hip?
Nope. Anyone else care to try to come up with a correct response?
I don't think it was apostrophe, because apostrophe didn't come up as an option.
Let's hear it. Player 2.
What is comma?
That's correct.
All right,
Great,
there you
you're
go.
back into it now.
Couple people had comma.
Select
Turtle
again.
Queen starring roll had. I gotta learn not to ignore these people.
Scientific American reported on the founder type of these genetic changes. They happen in one person and affect millions of descendants.
What is...
Okay, player 1.
What is... what is a mutation? What is a metamorphosis? What is a mutton? What is a mutation?
Correct.
I thought it was going to be real science for this one. Please. All right, scientific shit for 8.
A March 2002 story was on this bacterial toxin months after the first purposeful release in the United States.
Oh, what is...
It's player 1.
White powder in envelopes. It's not cocaine. Anthrax. You're not spelling anthrax properly, you dingus. Anthrax! Like it's fucking... You know... It's not anthropology! Like it's the fucking Affleck. That's it.
Good.
Anthrax. Yeah, there are ninjas that... Yeah, Chief Beef knows where that bit was going. All right, scientific shit for 12. Finally!
Answer. The first of the daily doubles.
All right, here we go. True daily double, 30 grand on the table.
And the daily double clue. An IPY, an international this year, kicked off in 2007 to study ice shelves and permafrost.
An international this year kicked off in 2007 to study ice shelves and permafrosts. What the fuck? Starring role thinks Polar, and I'm learning not to fucking doubt you. So you and Turtle Queen. Okay, if the two of you have achieved consensus, then I'm just gonna go with Polar and go with that.
You have maintained
All right.
your lead. Way to go.
Beautiful.
Choose again, player 1.
All right, Science Dicks for 16.
Appropriately, he wrote the October 1994 story, The Search for Extraterrestrial Life.
Who is Steven Spielberg? Who is George Lucas? Who is Phone Home E.T.? Is it actually Steven Spielberg? Or I think it's Carl Sagan. That might make more sense. Especially because Steven Spielberg's not an option here, so it's gotta be Sagan. Who is Carl Yastrzemski? No, Carl Sagan. No, I mean it's not Yaz. It's not our favorite fucking Boston Red Sox player, Yaz. No, it's not Carl Yastrzemski. It's Carl Sagan, you dumbass.
You got it.
Come on, Yaz.
You get to pick again, player 1.
Scientific American for $2,000.
Scientific
Hey, Peter,
American
welcome on in.
reported that millions of spam messages are generated by rogue software programs it called these.
What are worms,
Yes, player 1.
Trojans, backdoors, backdoor action? There's this ancient bit on the Daily Show. I wish I could pull it up, but Viacom are a bunch of bastards. But let's see. Let's see here. Oh. Well. Fuck it. What do I care? Let's see. Let me just check this real quick. You know what? What do I care? Those were the days. I just love that. I just love the part where he says, you know, the anti-spammers, bro, you can't, the euphemism, the high volume email deployment. Why is it breaking your brain to put the word anti in front of it? Anyway, we decided bots. I think we went with bots. On a series of tubes, we went with bots.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. Those are the ones doing the high volume email deployment. All right, historic names to 4.
In 1955, Ngo Dinh Diem became the first president of this country that no longer exists. Let's hear it, player 1.
I was going to say South Vietnam would be my first guess. Because, I mean, it sounds like a Vietnamese name, so that, yeah. What is South Park? Why? I wish that would stop existing.
That is correct.
Oh, yeah, it could have been
You again,
Siam.
player 1.
Anyway, historic names for 8.
This Apache tried to keep peace with the Palefaces, but after his death, his son joined with the militant Geronimo.
Is that...
It's player 1.
Wouldn't be Black Hawk, would it? That'd be kind of... Maybe, I don't know. Sitting Bull, yeah, that'd make more sense. That's just these... Gee, you type one letter in twice, and what do you get? Who is Sitting Bull?
No.
Perhaps it was Standing
Anyone else
Bull?
want to hazard a guess on this? The correct response is Cochise.
Oh. Okay, nobody had that one.
Select again.
All right, historic. Where's the second daily double for 12?
In 312, emboldened by the sight of a cross in the sky, this man defeated the Emperor Maxentius and seized Rome.
Who is Caesar?
Yes, player 1.
Because he Caesar's Hail to Kaiser and all that? If it's not Caesar, I got nothing. Is it Julius Caesar? Constantine. Okay, that's slightly different. Who is Constantinople? Who is Constitution?
Hey, you're
Who is Constantinople? That's who it is.
Player 1.
All right, where's my daily double for 16? There it is.
Answer. The second daily double.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a
And
fan of
you
these
have the
categories.
lead. How much are you going to
All
wager?
right, give it to me hard.
The clue. Margaret Roper, who died in 1544, is said to have been buried with the head of this Utopia author, her father.
Who is Wright Roper, and then see what happens. Well, that's not helpful. Starring role thinks is Thomas More. All right, let's go with that. Silly me, thinking I could have just typed in a name and been done with it. Who is More Thomas?
That puts you even further
There,
ahead.
128. Love that.
And
We're
the
64
$2,000
bit.
clue. Vienna's Imperial Palace is now home to the president. In Mozart's time, it was home to the head of state, this Archduchess.
Who is the
Let's hear
Archduchess
it, player
of...
one.
Hey, how you doing over here? I got nothing, but, you know, it's only $2,000 if I fuck this up at this point. We're sitting on 128K, so that's not too bad. Vienna's Imperial Palace is now home to president. In Mozart's time was home to head of state, this Archduchess. Okay, so someone who was a head of state in Vienna. Maria Theresa. All right, I'll start with that. We have a vote for Maria Theresa. Not Mariah Carey, though. That is a good answer. Mariah Theresa.
Right.
There you go. Mariah Carey would have been a good answer, though.
Only 2 of you will be going on to Final Jeopardy. Sorry, player 2.
Sorry, player 2. You got cumstered.
Here's today's Final Jeopardy category. Word history.
Okay.
What are you going to wager?
Word history. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me what you got.
Represents a different response. Press a direction to select an answer. Here you are, players, the Final Jeopardy clue. This term for a deadly substance may derive from the name of a love goddess.
Poison, venom, toxin, virus. Deadly substance. Name of a love goddess. Poison, maybe? Well, these things do like having X's in them, too, so it could be toxin. Chat seems to want venom. Or the virus. I'm going with venom.
And that will set
Okay,
you
well, we
up.
know poison's not it.
And your response?
I think I went with venom.
And this correct response will add
all
how
right.
much to your score?
Yeah.
Congratulations, player 1.
Yay!
You're the winner.
Take that. I'm taking all your money.
We'll see you all next time.
Yay! Love that. Applause. I think again they could have stood to applause a little bit longer than that. I also love the implication that player 2 was just dragged off the soundstage and just murdered on the spot. Because, I mean, she doesn't get to sit there and talk to Trebek at the end of this, so I just assume she's dead. I mean, I don't know where you come from, but as far as I'm concerned, if you don't get to talk to Trebek at the end, it's because you died. So, I just assume, again, she's... Is that not what happens on Jeopardy? I'm pretty sure it's what happens. I mean, you can't... I mean, have you been on Jeopardy? Have you been a contestant on Jeopardy? Do you know these things? Or rather, have you been a contestant on Jeopardy who didn't make it to Final Jeopardy? Oh, so you can't be because you'd be dead. You 1,000,000% would be. Yeah, I got a trap door the contestants fall through. Well, that's why Burt Reynolds had to wear that big hat. Because otherwise he wouldn't be... Because if he wore the big hat, he wouldn't fall in because the hat would be bigger than the trap door. That's why he had to wear that whenever he was on a damn show. All right. In that vein, I believe it is time to yell at Pat Sajak some more. We yelled at him on Sunday. I'm a little less drunk than I was on Sunday, so why don't we try that again? Let's do that. Yeah, it's like that show Remote Control. Exactly, Captain Spandex. Alright, we'll do some Wheel of Fortune, then we'll see how we're doing after that. Peb Madness still ongoing. It is the Peb Madness final. Again. Because on Thursday it deadlocks, so we're doing it again. I'm not even looking at where the vote is. I'm not even looking. But if it ends in a tie, it ain't going to be pretty. I'll leave it at that. And I don't mean wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm saying if you want either of those games to win, they need to win outright. Otherwise, it's not going to be pretty. So if you haven't voted yet, exclamation mark vote does bring it up. It is also the pinned message in chat right now from what I understand. Yeah. It's a soundstage in Burbank. Let's fucking go. We'll start the damn thing. One player versus computer. It's me. It's still me. We'll play this on medium. I think we unlocked... yeah, we unlocked Washington, D.C. Let's not go there just yet. We'll go there after. You win it. So far, we are, Rio. Hope you are, too. Hope you beat that weird card game you've been playing. All right, we got me, Tony Goldwyn, and Discount Brad Pitt, who is just Brad Pitt.
Pat Sajak and Vanna White.
Hey, how you doing?
Get away from me, Sajak, you pig.
Sorry, I have to go, but I'll see you later.
She's like, oh my God, I'm free of that idiot.
Thank you very much. You contestants look ready. $1,000 toss-up.
Ready to kick your ass, Sajak. That much is
Letters are randomly revealed on the
true.
board until someone rings in and...
Yeah, I know how this works.
This time.
Food and drink. What is Bacardi and Shinra Corp? What is Breakfast of Champions? What is the breakfast buffet? What is the breakfast Jimmy Buffett? In your Tuffet or something.
That's it.
What is the breakfast buffet?
For you, player one.
All right, that's a good
Ready,
start.
we'll do another toss-up.
Let's do this again.
$2,000.
What are cold eggs? That's just your continental breakfast, baby.
And here we go.
I say hello to parasociologists. Welcome on in. People. Dynamite Duo. They work in demolition. What is the dynamite? What is a dynamic duo? It's not dynamite. What is a dynamic duo? This is the one time where it's actually quite good that I have to spell the damn things out. Because if I just yelled out dynamite duo, I'd be dynamited.
You got it. Here it again.
Dynamitic doodle.
$2,000.
Whatever.
Strong start,
Anyway.
player one. Take it away, Charlie.
Let's keep going.
Welcome to tonight's jackpot round. To win the jackpot, you must land on the jackpot wedge, guess a letter in the puzzle, and then solve it. And here's tonight's featured prize. Discover the allure of Maine's stunning coast.
Maine!
This popular
It's
retreat offers
there!
spectacular ocean views
Maine!
And overlooks Maine's Frenchman's Bay. $5,000.
Maine! We only put it there because Canada's there.
That's our category this round.
Yeah, you get the whole state of Maine. It's amazing.
Puzzle. A lot at stake here. Player
The
one,
entire state
your
of
turn
Maine.
to
They
start.
just give it
Make
to
the
you.
most of it.
All right, let's go. Yes, literally every Stephen King horror awaits you in majestic Maine. All right, give me N.
3 of them.
Whatever this is, it's a hyphen. Bet you get Maine pretty cheap. How about $60 like it's the Monopoly board? How about that? Would that work out? Because that'll work out for me something wicked fierce. S.
Nope. Sorry.
Shit! See, what you do is if you guess the letter and it's wrong, you have to do a curse or some kind of exclamation using the letter that you just guessed.
One of them.
So, for instance, if you guessed C and it wasn't there, you'd say, Cox! Or something like that.
Come on, big money. Oh.
Your home state would go for more than... Okay, fine. $60 and a get out of jail free card. How about that? Oh, wait. I know what it is. We'll pretend it's the Nintendo version of Monopoly. I just ask for Maine, and then you tell me what you want, and then I tell you to piss off.
There's none of those. Sorry.
All right. Acorn shooting cops. I mean, that first one could be Acorn. Oh my God, I can win the state of Maine. Ah, denied. Well, the R is gone, so it's not Acorn shooting cop. T.
No.
Tits. You'd rather have the $800? I mean,
$550. One of them.
How about $50 and a couple of tickets to see the Portland Sea Dogs? Something.
There are two of those.
Dining? Dinning? The fuck? Ocean something dining.
Player two.
Ocean View Dining. Down in Ocean City, Maryland. Or is it Ocean City, New Jersey? Whichever. I should know this. I live in Jersey. You don't know if you want a state full of eldritch horrors? I mean, look, there's eldritch horrors in every state. It's got to look hard enough. Ocean View Dining. As long as I cannot get bankrupt. All right, gee. How much money am I sitting on right now? Well, I think there's only there's only two consonants left anyway. You may as well keep going. It's literally the V and a W.
500.
Why is it called W and not double V? It's literally two V's. Why is it not called double V?
One of them.
Double V kind of slides off the tongue better. Double V, not W. Someone screwed up. It is called double V in some languages. Well, some languages you got the head sewn on properly then.
One of them. There you go. No more.
What is a single U? All right, let's solve this puppy. What is Ocean View Dunning? What is Ocean View Doning? No? You don't think that's it? All right, how about Ocean View Dang? Dang. Yeah, Dang. It's in Vietnam. No? All right, how about Ocean View Dining? Okay, that one's close. It's got, I mean, some of those are right. All right. I'll spell like a normal jagoff. What is Ocean View Dining?
Made that look too easy. Let's not forget, this was also a prize puzzle. What do we have, Charlie?
If a tropical vacation is on your agenda, delight in the beauty of Aruba. This island paradise is
the cinema of the Caribbean, Aruba, perhaps?
$7,500.
Yay! I'm gonna get fucking drunk and get tan and sunburned crazily.
Cash as well.
Yay! Get out of my damn face, not
We've got a lot
Trebek.
more money to give away.
Get the hell away from me, say Jack, before I take your fist and punch you with it. Get the fuck away from me.
Food and drink is the category.
Oh, those are two of my favorite things, food and drink.
Spinner will be player two.
All right, Discount Tony Goldwyn Jr., whatever your damn name is, let's do this.
900.
Pick Scandal.
Yes.
Yeah, red, raw.
300.
It's gotta be raw.
Yes, there is an F.
Red beans and rice. Starring Roller's already got it. Why am I suddenly getting Deadly Premonition 2 flashbacks? Suddenly all I can remember is the Lord Hungers!
Let's have your vowel player two. Yep, we got 2 letters for you. Let's get
Someday
those
we'll
up
play
there.
that game again.
All right, a vowel for you. There is an.
I don't think we're
vowels are
actually
gone
gonna get a chance to participate in this one. I don't think it's happening. Unless Tony Goldwyn Jr. over here rolls a fucking bankrupt or something. Which he did not.
300. Yes.
Was it in the Discord or was it here? Yeah, it was here that we said if one person monopolizes the wheel and Wheel of Fortune long enough, you should be able to just cold cock them in the jaw. This is one of those times.
You got the bankrupt.
You got a little bit too penis-y there, President Schmidt or Schwartz or whatever your fucking name was on Scandal. What was his name on Scandal?
Could be trouble. Ooh, the bankrupt.
Nice. Well, I remember he was also the bad guy in The Sixth Day. And he gets murdered in Friday the 13th, Part 6. I'm not even making any of this up. Oh, it was Fitz. Wasn't his name Fitz or something? Yeah, it was President Fitz.
300.
As in President Fitz's dick in you. That's why I guess that was the big deal of that friggin' show.
2 of them.
Because he kept plowing, what's the name? Kerry Washington. All right, you know what? Let's run this thing into the damn ground. Red beans and rice. Why did I not come up with that joke while Scandal was on? Yeah, President Fitz's dick in you.
There is a fee.
I mean, that was the whole point of why it was called Scandal. Am I right or am I right? And you can't tell me I'm not. Oh my god, I can win a gift.
Right, look at that.
I don't have to solve this though, do I?
We have run out of content.
Do I have to solve this? Or do I just
Pick it up.
win? Alright, so do I just... Oh. So I guess I gotta solve this, huh?
Okay, go for it, player 1.
I don't know. I'm not sure I know what this is. Kind of painted me into a corner here, Sajak, don't you know? I don't know. I don't know, Chad. I got nothing. Oh! Yeah, it was Blue Lagoons and quinoa. Or quino, whatever that is. What did I get? I got a fountain. Sajak, is this just your way of hitting on me? You just handed me a picture of a fountain coming into the air. Is this your idea of foreplay? Because you can fuck off as far as I'm concerned. $1,000 fountain.
We'll be back with more Wheel of Fortune right after
You
this.
call that a fucking gift? Yeah, I wouldn't pay taxes on anything. You think just to think of what it's gonna do to my fucking water bill.
Welcome to the mystery round. One mystery wedge is hiding $10,000, and the other is hiding a bankrupt.
The other one's hiding
Now we're looking for fun and games.
the remains of Pat Sajak after he stares at my tits too fucking long. Alright, what is Discount Brad Pitt gonna do? Now, it turns out Discount Brad Pitt is actually just Brad Pitt. And Brad Pitt may own the state of Maine when he's done here.
There's no
Oh, he said he's not getting the state of Maine. Well, I think Maine goes, woo! Did not want to be owned by that guy.
3,500.
N.
There must be some N's. How many?
Hey! Now we're cooking. Fun and games. I'd like to buy a vowel.
Player 1.
Give
is
me
going
an
to buy
E.
a vowel. No, sorry.
Unix! No, not the operating system. The people who... Anyway.
600. Not in this puzzle, sorry.
Yeah, that one was a bit of a thinker.
$400. Sorry, none of those.
Okay, well, for my intransigence, I only lost $250. Let's try this again.
Let's have your
I'd like to buy an A.
Yep, we got 3 letters for you. Let's get
Okay,
those
that's
up
a
there.
start. Something animals?
Come on,
Oh, I can win the state of Maine now. I'm banking there is an S in this.
Yes, there is an S.
Okay, second word is animals. Timmy thinks
right,
it's
that's
balloon animals. You could be right. I mean, that would be fun in games. You know what? I'm going to try and solve it right here.
Let's have your solution.
I got
then, player
6,500 here. Let's bank it. What is balloon animals? Just make sure you fucking... You did spell that right? Okay, good.
Congratulations.
Nice
You won
going,
a
Timmy.
prize and all that cash as well.
I'm pretty sure... Hey, I won the state of Maine! Which sound effect do I go with for this one? Artifacts like, you better be fucking careful which one you go with on this one. Uh-oh. Pressure. Oh... This one? Was that the right one? This die can form a sovereign nation, Quinn Pibistan. I mean, Maine! At least it's not Delaware. I am now being told a moderator has resigned.
Spread it all around. Come on back. It's toss-up time
Yeah,
again.
the other
This is our
Portland.
$3,000
The one that's not
prize.
full of douchebags.
The category for this one is event. And we'll get
Yeah,
it started
Maine!
right
Our
now.
Portland's not full of douchebags. There's an event. Something shopping. Bidet shopping! It's not bidet shopping. Outlet shopping. It's where you... Outlet... God... Oh, you... Okay, so...
Player 2.
This happens sometimes when we play this game where the sensor gets fucked up and it fucks
Player
me.
2, you won the right to give it the first spin.
But I was gonna see outlet shopping, or as we learned earlier, PowerPoint shopping, as they call it in Britain.
Is the category. There's the puzzle, and here goes player 2.
So apparently I'm gonna have to be fucking careful when I solve things from now on.
Keep it going. Oh, down to 0.
There's the reason the remote comes with a strap, right? As much as I love a good strap on, I'm not doing it with this. We also have 20 minutes remaining in Peb Madness. If you haven't voted, make sure you do so. Because this is the last time we're voting for anything. And there needs to be a clear victor. Or else there will be... Or as RoboCop would say, there will be trouble.
800. There is an F.
Shit your pants. That's the phrase, right? That's the one in this thing, shit your pants? Oh boy.
All right, I'm going to spin it.
The last vote of democracy. We've heard this before. Oh, don't blame this on. It's not a Joe Brandon thing.
This could be good for you.
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
This puzzle, sorry.
Yeah, that's one we didn't want to see.
There is a Y.
There is a Y. I will scream your mother. That's not scream. State your purpose. I'm gonna try it.
Player 1.
State your main.
Solve the puzzle.
What is state your...
Sorry.
Right, I forgot.
No, bad luck.
Well, the good news is I can guess T.
None of those.
State your... Start your...
One of them. There you
Okay,
go.
well, first word's not start
Seconds if
then.
You want to take a crack at that?
Shoot your partner? No, it's not shoot your partner. It's something your partner. Swing your partner.
Player 1.
Okay, I'm gonna
Let's see if they get
do the on-screen, because apparently if I don't do the on-screen one, I will just lose. Swing your freaking partner. Are you happy now, game?
Yeah.
Start your squirter. I mean...
Solve the last puzzle. Congratulations.
Yay,
Player
I'm
1.
fucking loaded. Get on my
Player
fucking
1,
face, say
you
Jack, before I
won
slap the
big, and
taste
you'll be
out of your
going on to
fucking
the
mouth.
Bonus round in just a moment. You ended up in second place, but still with a tidy sum there.
Yeah, you didn't win
You ended
anything,
up
Brad
last.
Pitt,
The next
because
game will go
you,
better.
that's why. That's why. Yeah, Squat, you fucking banger, eh, lads? Not that. This is so many British
Give the
things.
wheel a good spin if you would.
All right, what are we gonna win here? Give me the fucking New York stage, you fucking jackass.
It looks like it stopped on this envelope. Okay.
It stopped on A,
And the
you
category
fucking idiot.
is Occupation.
What is butt doctor?
R-S-E-L-N-E.
Oh, why am I
Are any
doing
of
this like
those
it's
up there,
Jeopardy?
Vanna? Three more consonants
Something
and
clerk?
One more vowel.
It's not store clerk. County clerk, court clerk, office clerk. Tell you what, let's go with F, C, K, and U. I wonder if anyone's ever done that on the show.
Let's see what we've got here. Now you have 65 seconds to try to guess the puzzle. Good
Those
luck.
would be my letters that I pick if I am ever on Wheel of Fortune. We're still there. F, C, K, and U.
Let's take a look at this envelope here.
What did I win?
Is rising with
Eh.
$30,000.
It's not the New York soundstage, but it'll do. The office clerk. Damn it, I should have gone with that one. All right, I think we got time for another round of Wheel of Fortune. I think we got time
Good
for another
night,
one.
everybody. Here's the stats for
Because
you.
when we did that impromptu Sunday show that Rio also +1'd on, I think we unlocked the Washington soundstage. So why don't we do that one? Yeah, you want a down payment on a modest home. Yay! Financial albatross that'll be around my neck for the next 30 years. Give me Washington. And then regret it. Where'd I get this bodysuit from? This would be from the Fashion Nova collection. Yeah, when we totally beat Fist North Star. Yeah. Yeah, we did.
And now from our nation's capital, Washington, D.C., here are the stars of our show, Pat Sajak and Vanna White.
So Nikosia, thank you for
Year and a
the...
half. What a time.
Thank you for that
Hindi
year and a
win.
half. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Just
Mwah.
another fantastic night
Get
on
this
Wheel of
asshole
Fortune.
away
Get
from
ready.
me.
We're gonna do a toss-up,
That
okay?
one.
$1,000 puzzle.
Yeah, we'll toss
Okay,
your
everybody,
cookies,
see you
whatever.
is the category for our next puzzle. Let's go, Vanna.
Event. What is tossed cookie? What is something dinner? What is a steak dinner? What is this is Washington? The friggin' answers are going to be political themed. What is, if I cover the sensor, can I do this without getting fucked over? Apparently, yes.
Yeah, that's it. You won $1,000.
So there, if I'm solving it, maybe I just have to cover the damn sensor
puzzle, this one worth
and go that way.
Living thing is what we're looking for this time.
What is the Constitution? Oh, it's not that. What is good teeth? What is good tushy? What is... What? Wood thrush? Oh, okay. Would the rush? Would the rush please report to the stage, please?
That's it.
We need you to sing subdivisions.
$3,000 now. Good job, player one.
Oh, it's a burb.
All right,
Okay.
$2,000. Charlie, what you got?
Welcome to the jackpot round. And
Yeah, I know how the
here's
jackpot
tonight's
round
big
works.
prize. Experience the adventure of a lifetime.
Ooh,
in
Barcelona.
Barcelona.
Okay. I
This
could fuck with
seaside
that.
metropolis features a wide range of bars, restaurants, and clubs, and is home to the
I love
unfinished
bars.
Sagrada Familia
Not
and
so
the
big on the
other
restaurants and
architectural
clubs, though.
wonders. $8,500.
How dare I? Giuseppe is right there. Hey, I'm not cheating on Giuseppe with a dirty fucking wood thrush.
Player one, your start.
Is this wood thrush again?
To spin the wheel.
I know how to spin a wheel. It's been known to happen on occasion.
400.
R.
Yes, there is an R.
Bearing in mind, most of these fucking answers probably gonna be really cringe political or just birds, I guess.
300.
S?
There is an S.
Low
Alright,
margins
vowels
here.
used.
Give me an E.
Yes, there is an E.
Wise truth, it's not that. Cash prize? Oh, I hope it is. Hey, wait a minute.
Come on, big money. That, the jackpot.
P.
One of them. Letters are worth $500 each. If you can solve it right now, the
Hey,
jackpot
ass face,
will
I'd
be
like
yours.
to solve, and I'm covering the sensor in case you're being an asshole. What is cash prize? What is cash prize junior? Well, that's Freddie Prinze Jr., you dumbass.
Congratulations.
Hey,
you
hey.
won the jackpot. All right, player one. You won a nice chunk of change with that solve.
Get out of my damn face,
Everybody's doing
Sajak!
well.
Sajak just wants to look at my tits. It's kind of like what Chief Beef wants me to make happen here. I guess we could squeeze that in. You want me to show something off here. Something you can't see enough of already. Even though technically you're not really seeing anything because this is a bra, but if you maybe fucked with the contrast on your TV, it may be black and white. Maybe this... Actually, before we go any further, I want to test that theory. What happens if we make me black and white? Does it make it look like I'm... Is this the black and white one? Yeah, what happens if I do that? Oh, then it kind of does look like that. Yeah, let me see that. Yeah, if you... Oh, no, you can still kind of tell. No, you can still kind of tell. Well, ain't that just a crying shame? Wait, what if, maybe if I did this different grayscale, what if we did this one? Yeah, you can still tell. You can still tell. Anyway, the whole point of what we're supposed to be doing here is Chief Beef wants me to show off something. I guess I could do that. You want me to show off this large, wonderful, voluptuous, world famous, term of service compliant tet. His name's Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my Ted? He's adorable. We love him so much. Love him so much indeed. All right, let's continue. I won the cash prize of whatever.
We'll find out after this.
And we'll probably go for about another 40 minutes or so, but our scheduled broadcast will be tomorrow. 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. One of the final Sunday afternoon shows we're going to do for the foreseeable future. It is a possible long show. We're doing Apollo Justice. We're going to be playing Turnabout Serenade or whatever that one is called. The one with the fucking concert. AK, the stupidest case this side of Turnabout Big Top. So if you want to see some hot legal drama, you get here tomorrow. We'll object and press and stuff. It'll be stuff.
400.
What the hell is this? Food and drink again? Is all they do in Washington eat and drink? Actually, that sounds about right. They eat, they drink, and they accomplish nothing! Nothing meaningful!
Let's have your vowel. There are two of those.
Petite desk. Petite tits.
Keep it going.
Come on, there you go. That's a good spot. That's a really good spot for you. It's where you belong. As is the guy next to you. I also love the birds that just keep flying by on the green screen behind them. See, look at them. Well, actually, they say it's a bird, but chat can't decide if birds exist. I think it's just a really big bug. I don't actually think it's on the green screen. I think it's just wandering around the sound stage. Now, you may be wondering why would bugs be flying around a sound stage? It's because Sajak fucking doesn't shower. He smells bad. The stink bug's coming off of him.
350.
N.
Sorry.
Nuts! Yeah, Sajak attracts flies. It's also because he's dead inside. Not just metaphysically, but he's literally a rotting corpse.
No, next time.
Sajak is trapped here and released only for tapings. Exactly! You got the right idea.
This could be good for you.
Do it again.
550.
Oh!
Yes, there is an...
I want him to land on that particular fucking bankrupt again.
All right, a vowel for players some high. How many? All the vowels are gone, gang.
How is it there's this many letters up here and I'm still drawing a blank? Well, at least he's bankrupted again. Something dish, thinks LeBomball. Let's see if we can get him to look at this. Did you fight dish? What the fuck is it you fight? Oh, you think it's a fish? What do we think this is? Oh, fuck off! Fuck off!
Ooh, the bankrupt.
This is turning into an episode of Game Grumps. What the fuck is it you fight fish? What are you fighting over here, fish?
400. There is an 8.
They're just making shit up in Washington, aren't they?
Keep it going. 300.
Gefitta.
Yes.
That's pronounced Gefitta?
Player 2
Gefilti?
going to solve it. Yeah, congratulations.
I don't know what that is. Oh, it's Jewish cuisine. Okay.
Also picked up a prize along the way.
Well, okay. The thing is, like, like Jewish, like if Jewish cuisine and Israeli cuisine would be two different things. Like if it's just Jewish cuisine, it's not Free Palestine cuisine. If it's Israeli cuisine, then it is Free Palestine cuisine.
Congratulations.
There's a difference, you see. The importance is where does it land on it. So yeah, if it's general Jewish, then it's not Free Palestine fish.
Welcome to the mystery round.
And it tastes
There
like
are
utter
two
ass.
mystery
Ooh.
wedges on the board.
Well.
One is hiding a fabulous prize, and the other is hiding a bankrupt. When you land on a mystery wedge,
It comes in a jar. You're gonna tell me this is surstrumming. If you don't know what surstrumming is, you should probably keep it that way.
guess a letter in the puzzle, you can either turn it over and reveal its mystery, or you can take $1,000 for each instance of the letter. Are you willing to take the chance?
Place category for this next round. And it's a prize puzzle. There's that magical sound.
The Rush Hour blooper says it comes in a jar. Okay. Today I learned. Surstrumming, new Drag King name. That would work, Tantrum.
There are two of those.
You'll smell better than what you'll smell better than your namesake. I'll tell you that goddamn much. Oh God. Well.
That wasn't helpful. Sorry, player 3.
Well, let's see what we got here. Is this another food and dish? Oh, it's a place this time. Okay, good. N.
You know what?
Nuts!
There's none of those. Sorry.
Why do I keep doing N and getting nuts? Gotta fix that.
Come on, big money.
No, stop.
Nice one.
Stay away from the gay space.
we got two.
It's glittery. Oh God.
Stick those up there.
Oh God. Oh no, you don't. Fuck. That's a no bueno. That is a very no bueno. Do not want.
300.
Also, Pip Madness closes in less than 2 minutes, and I'm not looking at it until it's over. If you haven't voted yet, get it in there. But there needs to be a clear winner.
900.
If one of these two titles does not win outright, they're both disqualified.
$900.
Something district.
sorry.
Okay. Bad one is winning. You'll have to be more specific. Seaport district. Yeah, it could be. Let's see here. All right, what do we got here?
350.
We're thinking it's Seaport district. Let's do C.
One of them.
Well, that doesn't really narrow it down here. Literally none of the games you voted for won this Pip Madness. I guess you must have... Well, ultimately, the worst game is supposed to win, so if the thing you voted for didn't win, I guess it means you have good taste?
Wow, mystery wedge.
P.
Yes.
P. All right, I'm going to take a chance
What
on
will
this
it
one.
be? Turn it over.
Flip
or
it.
take the
Flip it.
$1,000
Flip
per
it.
letter?
Flip
What
it.
is Oh, it's the bankrupt. Sorry.
Jump on this and rotate this, say Jack. Actually, please don't. That's a good way to lose a finger.
All right, a vowel for you. Yes, there is an E.
Well, it is Seaport District, but I got fucked. Well,
Player 2.
Well.
There is an A.
well. All right, I will check after this round where Pip Madness is at. I will look after this. And we'll see if we have a winner.
3,500.
Not the 3,500 again.
All right, a vowel for player 2 of them.
Okay, so you dingus is gonna solve this fucking thing or what? Or are you just gonna... Okay,
Player
that's
3
probably for the
will be
best.
trying to solve the puzzle.
Seaport District. Well, you know, at
Remember,
least he
this was
wins
a
something.
prize puzzle, so you've also won this.
What do you mean a prize puzzle? What did he win?
America got its
Oh,
start
the
in beautiful
statue looks like a
historical
dick.
Boston. Stroll along the Esplanade.
Yeah, Paul Revere's riding a giant
Paul
cock
Revere
right now, apparently.
$5,500.
I mean, he's not riding it like it's outside, so it's like a giant strap-on or something.
We'll be back in just a second.
All right. Now then, let's see. Let's have a look over at Pib Madness. I'm going to bring the graphic up here. For tonight's matchup here. These two have been duking it out for 2 nights now. The Pib Madness Grand Final. Voting closed a minute ago. I'm going to have a look at the vote in a moment here. Now, I stated at the top of the broadcast that we were going to need a clear winner this evening. I know sometimes chat is, let's tie this. This is the one time you don't want that. I said as much a moment ago. And I didn't tell you what the policy was, but it was decided well in advance of this rematch. If both of these games tied, they were both going to be disqualified. If neither of them could come up with a clear victor, then neither of them deserved to be the champion. And it would have fallen back on which title in the conference championships had the higher score. Which I believe would have actually put the victory on Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, I think. Well, let's see. Let's see now. I'm refreshing. With a final score of 46-36. So we have a winner. It's Ride to Hell Retribution. Well then, this is the one file I didn't delete. I can go ahead and update this right now. It shouldn't even be the music I should be playing. I should be doing this one.
I'm Luigi, #1.
We finally have a WinRAR. I can update the graphic real quick, too. I can do that. I have the technology. You're just gonna have to give me a minute here. All right, turn that to red that one out. Jack up the saturation. Hit the save button. Hit the export button. Bada bing, bada boom. And there you go. There you go. We have a WinRAR. I wonder if this is going to be another one of them situations where because it was so close, both of them end up getting featured anyway. Who can say? But what this now means for the Pib Madness 2024 champion, Ride to Hell Retribution. At first available opportunity, it will be cycled into the streaming schedule. I would wager that is probably going to be not next week, but the week after. So, there, Ride to Hell Retribution will get its moment in the sun. So there you go. Hey, for once democracy worked. It just took longer than it needed to. I mean, at least we didn't have to get the Supreme Court involved. We got that going for us, at least.
It's a close game. You're going to need 3,000.
Because, you know, they would have just given the damn thing to Bush anyway.
Now, food and drink is the category.
Which would have been weird because he wasn't even in this tournament. Food and drink again? Jesus! Literally, all they do in Washington is eat and drink.
Let's have it.
Grilled onions. Oh, okay. Grilled onions. Trashy Queen, thank you for 14 months. Welcome back. Takeshi voters are about to storm the Capitol. Well, they would, but they're stuck arguing with the karaoke mini game.
Somebody else want to give it a try?
It's not grilled onions. Is it grilling unions?
You got it. Very
What the fuck did I write then?
We're going to start with you, player 3, because you won the last toss-up.
What?
Proper name.
God
Category
damn
for
it.
this next round. You're going to start player 3.
One of Pip's SCOTUS moderates. No, it would have been the actual United States Supreme Court. This would have been some Brooks Brothers riot shit all over again.
300.
Hey, were you aware 3 of the people involved in a Brooks Brothers riot now sit on the United States Supreme Court? Now you're aware.
$600.
Funny how that works. T.
One of them. There you go.
Like, I'm not even joking about that. That's just the truth. I put in grilled onions. I mean, yeah, there's 2 eyes in grilled, ain't there?
900.
What do you mean there's not 2 eyes in grilled?
Nope, sorry.
The fuck? I'm not that hammered, am I?
I think I'll give the wheel.
All right, let's
spin.
polish this
I'll
thing
ask you
off
to give
before
me a
Pat
letter.
Sajak
15
wants to polish one off
seconds
himself
to solve.
here.
Every consonant will be worth 1,000.
Okay, stop opening your pot. Now listen to me here, Sajak. If I wanted to hear you talk, I'd shove both my dicks in your mouth.
Your turn. A letter, please. Now you have 15 seconds to try to solve the puzzle if you wish.
With all due respect.
Player 3.
What the hell is this?
Seconds starting
Senator Dick. Oh, it's not Senator. The T's already gone. And there's not enough letters there for Senator. Senior something.
There is an N.
Singer Tim McGraw? Fuck it.
Let's have your solution then, player 1.
Singer Tim McGraw. Way a lot more dignified, I'm sure, than that Dr. Phil McGraw. Hey, would you look at that? Dr. Phil, who went on The View, I understand, recently and argued that COVID lockdowns were bad for children's development and we never should have done them. Please remember that Dr. Phil is not a medical doctor. He's a clinical psychologist, and he sucks at that too.
All right, give that wheel a spin.
Fuck Dr. Phil, except in the way that he would want.
All right,
All right, 3 stars. Well, this better be my New York soundstage. This better be my New York soundstage. Is death also bad for children's development? Well, you know, Christians don't care so much about that. They have kind of a different modus operandi. Everything will be amazing when you're dead.
Consonants and a vowel.
What the fuck is this? Oh, it's Ritz crackers. Are we allowed to say that on Twitch? C K Z and I.
Let's see those letters.
All right. Well.
All right, you have 65.
All right. Ritz crackers.
Good luck.
Yay!
Cruise the highways with this sleek motorcycle.
Yeah, we might need that cracker pass that Hassan got issued last year or something. We might need that. Oh my god, I want a motorcycle. I don't want it. I want something with 4 wheels, not 2. Can I have the cash equivalent instead? Please? This is because Ride to Hell won. You know what? You're right. That is because of that. You're right.
Bye. Thanks for playing. Here are the stats from the game.
Let's take an opportunity. Before we move on to our final game show of the night, let's take an opportunity to learn about the game that has won the Pib Madness here. Now, certain parts of this video I have to either censor or stop completely because it was a different time. But let's learn all about the Pib Madness winner. Again, if you go and search this video on your own, I'm going to, again, remind you it was a product of your time. Viewers' discretion is advised. The video contains some ableism, but I am not going to show those portions.
Fans of The Last of Us, I feel a wedge has been driven between you and I. I know you were afraid that The Last of Us was some kind of beached whale that would die if not continually moistened by everybody's tongues, but it's not easy for me either, having a contentious opinion. When The Last of Us started losing me, I wasn't rubbing my fingerless gloved hands in glee. I was thinking, ugh, I am going to get some real fucking stimulating email over this, aren't I? I feel some kind of bonding exercise would help clear the air, and what would be better than a hunting expedition? So please, load up your shotguns, join me around this barrel, and let's take it out on some motherfucking fish. This is how I unwind after stressful times. I review a game that absolutely no one expected to be good, and which entirely meets those expectations, namely Ride to Hell Retribution 1%. If you're wondering, the 1% is an outlaw biker gang thing, referring to a statement once made that 99% of motorbike riders are law-abiding citizens. It does not mean that the bikers have all gotten rich from trading stock in the knife-fighting industry. Yes, it's a biker-themed action-adventure melee-shooty ridey bikey affair, sort of like Full Throttle if it had absolutely zero self-awareness, and if all the horrible action minigames had grown and taken over everything else like an inoperable cancer. After returning from Vietnam, responsible mullet owner Jake Conway finds his brother and uncle being terrorized by an evil biker gang with more influence and manpower than the fucking postal service. His brother winds up dead and Jake must emasculate his way through the ranks of the evil gang, racing and shooting and pipe-wrenching and shagging all their birds in what a 13-year-old boy who spent the last 72 hours locked in a storage space with a bunch of 80s action movies and an entire pallet of Cocoa Pops would consider the apex of masculinity. To the end of uncovering the sinister truth behind Jake's missing father and why the evil gang is trying to kill all his kids, which I'm just going to spoil because fuck you. In a climactic showdown, the evil gang leader grandly reveals that it was because he didn't like Jake's dad much. That's the mystery. I assumed that much when he sent 11,000 murderers dressed like Guns N' Roses backup drummers. I do not know how the hell Ride to Heck got cleared for release unless the entire QA team simultaneously resigned to start a shotgun tasting business. It's bad. It's explosively apocalyptically bad, and you should totally buy it. I'm serious, you have to see this shit. Where to start? Every single scene starts before the textures have properly loaded in, so all the characters look like severe burn victims for about 10 seconds before all their features grow in like they're fucking Wolverine. The soundtrack consists of about 4 generic what I believe is termed cock rock tracks that sound like the guitarist has trained a little mouse to walk up and down his fretboard while he disinterestedly strums, and these are used for the sole purpose of adding excitement to combat scenes where there generally is none. Most cutscenes have no music, and without ambience and already awkward
I had to, you know, remove the feed because I'm pretty sure that's not a penis that he showed. I'm pretty sure it was a sausage, but who wants to take the risk, you know?
Poorly acted dramatic dialogue becomes the nativity play at the children's head injury ward. Every character having these big flapping mouths like upside-down pedal bins also doesn't help, but the bell on the test your awkwardness machine rings the loudest during the open quotes sex scenes. It's like watching fish people attempting to disentangle their navel rings, all fully clothed, but I know penetrative intercourse is supposed to be taking place because Jake is thrusting and looks like he's about to start crying. It's one of those games that tries to keep a lot of balls in the air, but forgot that it was standing under a ceiling fan. So we have melee combat in which it is possible for the first blow of your combo to push the target out of the range of the rest of your combo, and shooting in which every gun has all the weight and impact of using a drinking straw to propel mouthfuls of sailor jizz, and attempting to aim while standing within earshot of a solid object will cause you to attempt to vibrate through it like the fucking Flash. Throughout the seemingly interminable sequences of copy-pasted combat arenas, the enemies alternate between gun and melee focus, but fortunately you, the player, are not bound by the same obligation, and so combat for me turned into jizzing away at distant enemies who have heard of taking cover but haven't fully internalized the concept, and then taking a break from that by getting easy headshots on several unarmed bumblefucks jogging towards me in convenient single file. Then I move through an enormous empty room full of unused environmental kills. Oh, was I supposed to be fighting them in here? How rude of me. But much as I'd love seeing your delightfully overlong pre-animated takedowns another 12 or 13 fucking times, I got shit to do. And of course there are bike riding sequences as programmed by Roadkill. You can't turn around or go backwards because we'd hate to have anything kill the pacing of this roller coaster of an experience, so every time you hit something you're absorbed into some cosmic nether plane and then spat back out a little way up the road. Physics, however, are a tricksy mistress, and it also tends to happen when you sideswipe obstacles or drive over pebbles intervals or cough too loudly, and combining it with anemic arbitrary time limits is where Adorably Bad starts to test my patience. I have a spurious, unresearched feeling that the game might once have intended to be sandbox, but something fucked up, or perhaps more to the point, everything fucked up, and they just had to stitch together whatever they had. Because in the hub town area, where you buy upgrades, the whole town has clearly been modelled, but the moment you try to walk outside the square 50 yards where the shop is, the game goes and shoves you right back. And there's one mission where Jake passes through this enormous casino, fully decked out with the unique assets that someone probably put a lot of work into. Then at the end, the character says, "No, wrong place," and you just walk all the way out again. And once or twice, apropos of nothing, Jake runs into women being harassed by burly men claiming they're entitled to sex, so Jake beats them up, whereupon he is entitled to sex. A brief, blank-eyed Thunderbirds Are Go hump with a random trollop before being dropped right back into the mission as if nothing happened. It feels like a side quest, a collect all the venereal diseases for 100% kind of thing, such as might be found in a sandbox game, developed by absolute psychopaths who got all their ideas of human social interaction from watching Confessions of a Window Cleaner on Fast Forward. It's hard to think of even one thing Ride to Hell doesn't fuck up. Maybe the weirdly extensive motorbike customization, but it's a lot of wasted effort for something that is almost always obscured by the protagonist's fat ass. Ride to Hell is the kind of bad that leaves me with a smile on my face. It's
And I'm going to stop it right there because it gets cringe and it was a different time and ableist kind of is fuck after that. But yes, that is what you have brought in for us, the Sonic 06 of Bike and Trash Gaming. Let's squeeze in one final game here, which weirdly enough will be played using a Nintendo. Because we can't wrap up Game Show Night until not Platoon, the prequel to Splatoon. No, not Splatoon without the S. Not that. Give us the cursed version of Wheel of Fortune. We need the cursed version. Give me the family edition. That's the stuff. Yeah, I'm not afraid to tell people that when you're about to get hit with some "it was a different time" content. As someone who lived in that period of human history, I could tell when certain things were cringe. Alright. Tell you what, let's go with the game that won the friggin' tournament. Let's name ourselves Ride to Hell with one L apparently. It's just the one L actually. Ride to Hell. Alright, let's do this. Now you want a cursed Wheel of Fortune that incorporates the Ouija board. Okay, come on, indie devs, get on that shit. Alright, Ride to Hell's term. This is Wheel of Fortune, a family edition. We call it cursed because all the answers would be shit your grandma's grandma would know. Like it's old 17th century dead poets and nonsense words. So this is probably going to be something like ancient ritualistic fucking potato canning or something. Something akin to that. Alright, 150. It's still my turn here. How about S? Okay. Something show? Just a guess here. Because I'm not sure what the hell else the last thing would be in a fucking event. Damn it! Well, I guess it's Brian's turn. Okay. Brian, if that is your real name. Brian. Vanna White definitely got better through the years. I mean, here she thinks she's green. Is she green here? Okay, she's not green here, but I've seen her look green in other games. Which letter did that idiot pick? I wasn't even paying attention. I should have looked. Alright, Eric, what do you got? No. Okay, last word's not show. Sight? I don't know what this is. Shoe? I don't know. I mean, it says it's event, but who knows? January something sale. Should have picked up that first word was January a lot sooner. January something sale. Come on, Eric, pick a Q. Yeah, it's a January 6th sale. We'll sell you Nancy Pelosi's desk so you can take a shit on it. January white sale. Well, apparently Eric is solving it, so that's not great. That's gonna cause some issues later. You'll rue the day you crossed me, Eric. This I swear. Okay, so that's a problem. Now, there's only 3 rounds in this damn game. So you've already lost out big. Highway 2, the danger zone. I don't think that's what that is. Yeah, Q, another Q, the number 4, and a Batman symbol. How about FCK and U? That's my new favorite combination to pick on these things. Something you in the butt. Banging you in the butt with 7 T's. Hey, hundo, huh? What do you got? What do you got for me? Is this another fucking sale? I swear to God if it's another sale. I don't know what I'm swearing to God. I don't know. I think I'm just being rhetorical. So someone's granny's sitting on this game in the 90s? Yeah, pretty much. Or maybe their granny's granny. Talk? It could be talk. That's if I get a shot in here. Thanks, Eric. Can I get a turn now, please? And thank you. Right the hell would like to go now. It doesn't bode well for that game if we're getting these kinds of issues. Just trying to play fucking... Okay. Okay. You'd like to solve the puzzle. What in the butt? Oh, that could be it. What in the posterior? T. Alright, let's keep going. Actually, I'd like to buy an E. Alright. Well, last one could be sale again. Going out of business sale. Oh no! You can't do the January white sale and then do the going out of business sale. This game getting a sense of humor all of a sudden? Is this thing getting meta? It is going out of business sale. Jesus Christ! This thing's got sales in a damn mind here. Alright, I'm gonna run this up more. We do have a free spin. Now, that doesn't do me much good if I bankrupt, but we're going to run up the score because I need an insurance policy here. G. Because I want to insure myself against Eric just in case. So I think there's 2 consonants left anyway. Let's see here. Ooh, 1,000. Okay. Going out of business. Give me the B for business. You know, $3,000. I think it's a good punching out point. I'm going to stop right here just out of an abundance of caution. Just in case some horrible thing happens here. Going out of freaking business sale. Just don't fucking typo this, Pib. You only get 2 drinks in you. You should be good. Perfect. Oh yeah, well, there's no E3 anymore, but what it is whatever fucking Jeff Keighley's fucking thing is. That's E3 now. Effectively. He killed E3 and put on its skin. Alright, it's the speed up round, which would normally fuck over player 3. Vowels worth dick. Consonants are worth... Aw, I wanted it to be worth all your money. Phrase, huh? Is this also about going out of business or a sale or something? Well, Eric, okay, so here's the problem, right? So if the consonants are worth $750, this could escalate very quickly. Oof. I'm gonna let this one go. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. Son of a bitch. Losing, loving, something with an O and an I in it. Okay, it's not leaving. This is a phrase, apparently. The problem is yeah, Eric's got so much money that if he gets any more consonants and solves, he wins. V? Like, I kind of don't want to give them too much to work with. Living or loving? Living beyond your means! There, chat's got it too. Living beyond your means, aka purchasing that avocado toast. Don't do that! That's living beyond your means. Silly you, buying bread? What do you think you are, some kind of rich person? Understand what you're meant to eat, which is nothing, apparently. Hey. This happens after your business goes under. Exactly, they're all fucking related. January white sale, going on a business sale, and then living beyond your means. These puzzles are telling a story. What the fuck is the bonus round gonna be? Alright, don't want the emerald necklace, don't want the cruise. I'm probably gonna go for the beach house so I can get out so I can, you know. Hey, I'm bottoming again. I gotta start wearing thongs at the beach. April and Pottery, no. The Concorde, no, because that'll crash. Bentley, no. Alright, give me the beach house. Let's do this. Problem is the beach house is in the fucking Bering Strait. Fiction person. They're giving us 5 consonants and a vowel, but I'm just gonna pick the R-S-T-L-N-E. I'm thinking James Bond. It is not James Bond. Simon Bond? Shane Bond? You didn't see anything. You didn't see shit, chat. What the hell is this? Fiction person? This is gonna be like a Shakespearean character, isn't it? What the hell is this? Susie Wong? Who the fuck is that? Wait a minute. Diddly-doo, 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 diddly-doo. I know who it is. I got it. I just had an epiphany. Chat, you're never gonna believe this. You're never gonna believe this. It's Susie Wong. You all know Susie Wong, right? I mean, you must. Otherwise, how the fuck would I guess a thing like this? Hey! Yay! We did it! I'm gonna get my ass out. I'm gonna be on the beach. I'm gonna get fucking drunk and people are gonna stare at my butt. Cause that's what they do. Cause they got this great big dumpy and everyone wants to look at it. Yay. Alright. We've been live for 4.5 hours. We probably could go a little bit longer, but the problem is tomorrow's show has the potential to be 6.5, 7 hours, depending on how I play my cards. So what we are going to do is you've been beautiful, you've been marvelous, we're going to punch out, and we're going to start to wind down for the evening. Because that's the thing about them Ace Attorney shows is sometimes they can go the distance. So I'm going to make sure I get lots of rest tonight so that I can get up tomorrow bright and early, put these titties on, and do some justice shit. Because tomorrow we're going to be playing Apollo Justice Ace Attorney using the Switch version, and we're going to be solving a murder at a rock concert. You come on by. I'm going to entertain the shit out of you. But there you go. What did we do tonight? Well, we won $300,000 in Deal or No Deal. We won big on Press Your Luck, but that always happens. Won a modicum of money on You Don't Know Jack. We let that one go back into the rotation after like 8 or 9 months on a penalty box. And basically we just won big on everything, I guess. We literally didn't lose on anything tonight. It's weird. It was all dubs tonight, which, yeah, I'll take it. It's not all dubs. Oops, all dubs. It's beautiful. All right. Before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of graffitis. Your biddies, raids, subs, and tippies to this channel will never required, always appreciate. And I love to shout at the end of the show. Oops, all dubs indeed. Over on the tippy side of things, thank you very much to Faceball Special, Very Pink Penguin, and Shipwreck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Over on the Twitch side of things, quite a bit of action over there tonight. Let's see here. Lady Mega Danger, thank you for the raid. Ramses, thank you for the prime. Gamut Girl for the prime. Xerxion for the resub. Roaring Shih Tzu for the resub. Project Bureau for the raid. DJ Sade for the resub. Very Pink Penguin for the gift. Kusuna Koji for the resub. Trashy Queen for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you sub to the channel, you can grab the first one. If you ain't subbed to the channel, you can grab the second one. We love to spread the love around. Not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Let's see who's up to what with who's on this wide, wonderful world we call it Twitch. Now, I'm gonna stay away from anyone doing Final Fantasy VII remakes or any other things. I don't want any spoilers getting blown for anyone because, you know, I don't like checking out the flavor of the month because, again, people could have their little thingies spoiled or something like that, so I don't want to make that happen here. So I'm going to check 1 or 2 targets here. Let's see. What are these people up to? What are these people doing? Alright. I'm going to go to... How long has this person been live? Okay, we could do this one. Oh yeah, this person's okay. So this person is doing their community night show, and this is the one where I think you can really fuck with them if you play your cards right. Let's go say hello to someone who absolutely garbage trash. How does this fucking thing? Garbage can entertain you. It's not trash can. It's garbage can because garbage can flows off the tongue better. Let's go say hello to Drag Trashly. Because literally everyone else is playing Final Fantasy VII. It's like, I'm taking it somewhere where that's not what's happening. Because again, I don't like to raid into the new stuff. Because again, there's probably people like, geez, Pib, I don't want to have these things spoiled. I don't want to find out that in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth that would just be horrible if I told you that. So I'm just making sure you're not getting spoiled on these things. We will be live next tomorrow. 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. One of the final, in fact, one would say the penultimate Sunday afternoon broadcast before it changes time slots. We're going to be playing Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney, Turnabout Serenade, or Serenade for Turnabout, whatever the fucking thing is named. And again, Ride to Hell Retribution, 1 Piv Madness. So this turd will be coming to the show soon as well. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, bidded, rated, sub, lurked for, put up with my bullshit. We're here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of the shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. I need to steal Trashly's jacket. I'm going to steal it from her. She's not even going to know I took it. Gotta go, folks. Bye!
Bye.